Alright, everything should be starting up. We're actually on my normal computer for this stream. The second one's having blue screen crashes. I still have the second one on right now, but I swapped my Windows 7 drive back in, and of course that works perfectly. But when I put the Windows 10 hard drive in it, it has a blue screen. It says bad system info config on it, so I might have to just reset Windows 10 on it. Something got screwed up. I might put it on a different hard drive once instead of the one I had it on, because maybe there's just something wrong with that. It's just funny because it's a newer hard drive. The one that runs perfectly with Windows 7 is a really old hard drive, and it works, like I said, it works perfectly. But at least we're on a PlayStation game today, so I don't have to figure that out for that, because we just got started using it as a streaming PC when it decided to not want to work anymore. But not an issue I have to worry about right now. But welcome back, Kritzo, Zafil, and Trenton. But yeah, it's definitely because the bad system config can sometimes point to hardware issue, but it boots perfectly fine in Windows 7. So no issues there. It's probably just the hard drive. It probably just gave up with a certain file, and then it got all corrupted or whatever. So I can just try a different hard drive. Could plug the other one back in a different slot and run a check on it as well. But anyways, that's not really what we're focused on right now. We're back on Ghost of Yotei. Basically, we did a ton of the exploration in the Ishikari Plain area here. So it's mostly done. We actually got a few new locations before we ended stream, so we can hit up those really quick. The other thing I wanted to check too is I think we can go to the Tokachi range right away. Like, I don't think there's actually a mission to go in there other than, well, there's these missions, but there is a charm that is a part of a shrine that I do want in this region, so we might take a slight detour and see if we can find that. But welcome back, Eric, as well. How's it going? But I think first let's hit these up so we can get some technique points. Nope, this is not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm hoping that we do take down the Oni in this part. It's going well, that's good. Yeah, let me know if there's anything weird with the stream, because I did have to switch back to the normal computer, which should have mostly the same settings. Well, I saw the shrine, it's actually right above us. See if we can find the way up. You have some news from Shadows? Oh yeah, speaking of Assassin's Creed, they also revealed the Mirage 3 DLC that's coming out in November. And you got your first Mythic. Is that the one with the extended level ups? Aren't those what's called Mythic? Okay. Did you see the level up requirements for it? Oh, right. We wanted to spend technique points on the spear. But yeah, the free Mirage DLC, the one thing that actually looked kind of... They're finally giving us a manual jump button back. So we can manually jump anywhere we want to jump. Was the thing in the older games. Now we can finally do it again once that update hits. And they're getting rid of the restriction for side and back ejects, so you don't need something to be there, you can just pull it off. Another old mechanic coming back, so that's good. Well, they actually just added drop rates for gold, because before the only way to really get gold was through certain side quests in the game and the battle pass thing. They added the ability to upgrade some buildings to where your scouts have like a 10% chance of getting gold when they get supplies. But it still would take forever to get the amount of gold you need. Like a legendary with a mythic enhancement, you need like 90 gold for one upgrade to max it out. Which, out of all the stuff I gathered throughout my playtime, I think I have like 60 something gold. Maybe close to 70, so I don't even have enough yet. Yeah, maybe we'll jump off. I wonder if they're gonna add the... Because they did say that they might improve the parkour a little bit more even on the shadows. So they might add some new stuff to that too. You got 6 gold pieces? No? That's insane. Because I have my buildings fully upgraded and I get gold maybe like once every 5 season changes. Well, I mean, that's a good thing then. The other supplies are still high requirement as well, but at least those are more easily obtainable. But to be honest, if you like, I'm already at the point where everybody's dying in 1 to 2 hits. I'm not really sure what the mythic upgrades would do anymore. So I don't know if it's even a worthwhile investment. Oh, that was for the wolf den thing, never mind. I actually do need to disarm and throw their own weapons back. Otherwise leveling with that one shot is gonna kind of depends on them, though. Then again, does that... No, here we go. I was gonna say, does that work on swords? But no, we got it. Speaking of which, we just upgraded it. Still have to do it 5 more times for the next episode. Alright, let's grab this. Just need one more technique for that, and then we can finish that one side quest. We'll just see if there's any more resources to pick up here. Suppose we can head out and do this new song. Yeah, Eric, the one thing that they're adding for free to Mirage that you're going to be excited for is they're adding time trials to the missions for extra rewards.
Todayも忙しくなりそうだ。それもAtsuさんのおかげ。いいものはあるか？待ってました。
They only showed like a screenshot or like a little bit of a video with the extra rewards. I'm not really sure what they are. But yeah, they're adding like full mission replay, and one of the things you can do in full mission replay is beat challenges, and one of the challenges is beating it in under a certain time. So now the game has new game. It's gonna have new game plus and full mission replay. Yeah, unless you rebought it on the new account. I'm just excited for the free jump. And obviously the free story DLC. I wonder how long the free story is actually going to be, though. They said that there's going to be 6+ hours of content in the new update, but I think that's everything, including all the mission replay stuff. Oh, yeah, I was hearing that money becomes harder to come by in this game. I guess it's because they increased the price of everything a lot. $59.50? Like the story DLC is 59% of it. Or 59 to 50 hours. I mean, that 59% thing wouldn't make sense. I don't know why I even said that. Oh, okay, there we go. Song of Hot Springs. Half story, half side stuff. Yeah, so it's probably like a 3-hour story DLC, and then the other stuff's just all the extra side content. Oh, the other thing we could do is go after that. I might try to find this one shrine, though, really quick. Let's go back to our house, though, to see if we have anything new here. I think we just have new gallery stuff. don't think there's a new memory or anything. Oh, did we have a... Oh, those are those ones from that one mission. Yeah, you can preview the highest mythic level. I think the highest mythic level is 9. Which you can switch it to 9 if you want to see how much it's gonna cost. Oh, they're just always on the edge of the map? Did they have any, like, central inland shrines in Tsushima? I'm trying to think. I remember a lot of them being on the edge of the map in that game as well. Oh, did you level up your Myth building to where you can enhance your own gear? Because you can actually turn anything into mythic at a certain blacksmith building level. It might be under one of the new tabs in the new upgrade where it has the enhanced tab. You also got to keep an eye out for shallow water fish. You need to spear one more to get the trophy. One that isn't. God damn it! I looked away for 1 second. And then they have a trap. Yeah, you should be able to preview the max upgrade for the mythic level then. Like how much it would cost to put like mythic level 1 or whatever. I think I actually heard a firefly when I was back. I know I see them, but I could have sworn I heard the actual sound effect. I don't remember exactly what I was there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what tab it was in. But it just functioned the same way as like previewing leveling to your max level. You had to hit like right trigger or left trigger to cycle between how many upgrades you could apply. Oh, here's a firefly. Maybe it's over by the dude. Wait, is this guy just chilling with a bear?
俺は驚いた。お前もわしと同じく流浪人か。安心してくれ。武器はない。
熊の名は
シノ。こいつほど甘やかされてる熊はいない。
Yeah, he's got a
わ
mythic
しは徳
weapon.
だ。飯を食うところだが、お前も一緒にどうだ？さあ来い。腹が減った。
Alright,
蝦夷地でただ飯とは怪しいな。
some dude and his bear. Sounds like a good
時は
time.
金なりってやつだ。少しのいとまがお互いのためになることもあるだろう。
It's a bit pricey.
この近くにおまりと
Yeah,
い
you
う子
just
が
gotta
住ん
do
で
that
て
for
な。
every single gear
シノ
piece
と一
slot.
緒によく遊んでたんだが、一年前に亡くなってな。墓に護符を手向けたかったんだが、実はこの前の年に売ってしまってな。冬が厳しくて。
取り戻してほしいんだな。
そして墓に備えてほしい。金ならある。頼めるか？
どうして自分で行こうとしない？
護符を売った相手はムクロアサリなんだ。太郎とかいう名の。ムクロに触れる連中には近づきたくなくてな。体が汚れちまう。
熊臭い野郎がよく言うな。怒るなよ、シノ。
太郎は死人の木のそばで野営してる。山
Yeah,
に
you
沿っ
just
て
have to do
北
a
へ
few
進め。
thousand contracts.
おまりの墓は十勝ヶ峰のふもとだ。
そのうち行ってやる。
Action range. Hey, what's going on, Sergeant? Welcome back. It's Ghost of Yotei Day. Trying to see which direction this firefly wants me to go. Alright, looks like this is still okay. Won't take that many.
急いでここを離れたらしいな。
Well, it takes more than how many I've done for one gear piece. Especially if that mythic is a legendary. And that's stacked on with the rest of it. Played some Rogue City earlier. The Ed 209 fight. Such a fun game, though. I do want to do the Unfinished Business DLC. I was thinking about doing that after we're done with our God of War series run. I still think they need to nerf the requirements, though. Those upgrades. Oh, you're shooting wrong.
よし望月
Yeah, because if you don't hit the right
What's
spot, the
that?
thing just
Oh, yeah,
tanks
let me
all
see.
the
Yokoso.
damage.
まあいい店だいやまだなんもねえけどさ始めるのが肝心だろどうしてこんなところに疲れた旅の人たちが見つけやすい場所だろまずは名を売らなくちゃね
That would be nice too. I think the easiest thing would just be to reduce the numbers. I don't know what their
賞金
percentage
首
for
のお暑さんが
scaling
言え
is,
たこと
but it seems like it's
平
too
気平気
high.
万事うまくいくって
Especially when the game
実
has
は呉服を
100
探してる
level ups.
熊を連れた男から買ったろ
ああ、あの人か。なんか不愛想だったけど、熊は可愛かったな。銭をくれるなら、その呉服あげてもいいよ。
God damn it.
俺にくれた
It's
袴のこ
pissing
とか
off all the wrong people.
まあねてめえは
Yeah, I figured it was gonna take a bit to get like the full cover look, even the mask. I mean, it could be like Tsushima where you have to beat 2/3 of the entire game in order to actually get the ghost armor. Dang, at least we still have basic. Right when I trigger it, hit me with it. This guy go for his disarm. Wait, what the hell? Did he just use spirit to get back up?
てめえ悔やむことになるぞ。あの虫けらは人でなしだ。ひねもすムクロを漁りやがってるんだぞ。
黙って俺の話を聞け今すぐ根城に帰るんだ次またあのガキをなぶってみろただじゃ済まさねえぞ
Gonna watch this. We're just helping a grave robbing kid that can sell us stuff. He only died once. Yeah, all the explosive stuff you can throw at him. Oh, like the DVD version of it?
二度と来るなバ
Dude, this kid owes
カ
me
ワッ
that
ツさんす
charm.
ごい盗んだ袴をよこしたな盗んだって言うけどさ悪い奴らから盗むのも罪なのだってオイラ言われなく人を殺さないしそのムクロを捨ておいて火にさらしてもいない誰が恥ずべきかって斎藤とその手下たちだろ一理あるみんな生きるために手を汚してるあいつらオイラを見下して笑ってやがる構うなてめえはそのままでいいそうかなこんなに安いんだ見てかなきゃ大損しちゃうよ拾ったばかりの品見るかい
Free spirit earned by a minor amount.
いいものしか並べてないから安心してじゃあまたどっかで
Got it. Do I actually have to leave it behind on the grave? There's a shrine signifier. It could be because of the... Let me see if I can boost it. With, this version of, broadcast and noise suppression thing,
夜にホタルと戯れる狐を見た
I
こと
might
あ
be
る
quiet.
ちょうども
I think I might be able
戯れ
to
るぞ
boost
ちょう
myself.
ど赤い葉の木のそばで見たんだ後を追ったら狐の秘密を知れたかもね
この目で確かめてみる
playing this through the screen of OBS. It looks so delayed. Let me see. Test. How does this sound? I can't tell if this is raising the volume level. Okay, it is. Let me up it to that. Let me know how that sounds. I can also reduce the game audio a bit, because I actually did have the game audio turned down on my other computer. I'm back to my original computer because the other one's having blue screen issues with the Windows 10 drive. So it's using like some of the other settings I have on the other OBS. Sounds good, Sergeant. Glad you're enjoying Rogue City. I really like the game. So, shrine right here.
力量を見てやる。ありえねえ。伊藤の使い手か。2本持っても強さは倍にならねえぞ。
Oh, did he die from that? Of course he did. Welcome back, INV. How's it going?
マリの父親か。
どうしてその名を
Oh, okay, this is the lady's father.
トクという男が護符を墓に備えてほしいと。
娘が死んだのはすべてあの男のせいだ。あいつの忌々しい熊がわしのマリオ。
Oh, damn.
手向けなど欲しくもない。
Guy's bear killed the
その
girl.
護符は取っておけ。熊も殺してくれるとありがたい。
トクめ、いきさつを隠してやがったな。
I actually did not expect that. Bear seemed kind of harmless. I don't want to have to fight the bear. The guy's the idiot for thinking he can tame one. Let's look at that traveler's map. Before we go back, though, let's do this shrine real quick. Is there a interaction from? I think I just saw the little flame flicker inside. Oh, there's some fish. Right, are these blue flowers higher up? Definitely. Before the blood stains in. Dude, the blood and dirt pile up so fast. It's gonna happen anyways. You can instantly clean it off though by swapping an outfit and then swapping back. Nothing some water can't get out. Quite a view. Looks like we can go through there. Perhaps she should wear black. She does get like a dark colored shoulder pad with this outfit at some point. But she still wears yellow. At least for her default outfit. There's probably a black dye for it, because I think there's still a black dye merchant in this game. You know, there might be a crimson dye for it. I don't know if we got one for it or not. Just make it red. There is still a black dye merchant. That's good. Yeah, I thought I remember seeing something for one. Same thing with the... I think we already met the white dye merchant and the crimson dye. Outside of the black dye one, I don't know if there's another one. That's a jump. I'm always looking around for like other resources. Speaking of which, now I see one. Looks like it might just be more flowers though anyways. Actually, no, this is a type of wood. Yeah, she gets some distance with her jumps. They always usually like tucking stuff away in areas like that. Surprisingly not much on this shrine, or on the way to it. This one also has a lot of alternate paths you can take. white, red, green, and black. And then blue in Act 2. So is Act 2 taking out the first set of people? Like, the Oni, the Kitsune, and then the 2 sons? And then you get to Act 2? This is gonna be fun. Weapon damage. Yeah, weapon damage is helpful. They did add New Game Plus to RoboCop, but normally in a normal playthrough, if you don't invest into all the XP increase skills first, there's like one thing you won't be able to fully upgrade, like one tree, on a normal playthrough. So just kind of prioritize the XP gains and then focus on the stuff you really want. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was based off of the people you killed, but it's just a certain set of missions. Plus a couple targets. Yeah, those are like good priorities in RoboCop. Brothers are Act 2? Okay. Revives you at full health. Alright. Now, where is this blue flower thing? I don't know if I should slide down that. Oh, where the slide is? Is this not just a way down? Shit. I think I misunderstood what you meant by down there. Oh, there's also a dueling tree near here. Okay, damn it. I was gonna say, I wonder if this fast travels to the top. Does it want you to use the shortcut grapple point in order to get to the flowers? There's also a... Is that a firefly? Sometimes there's like a noise that sounds just like... Wait, in that pond? So then I was in the right spot. Well, can't you just get over there without climbing the shrine? Oh. I was trying to follow the wind, but it wasn't moving when I was up there. I can just run straight over there, though. From the top, again. I'm not gonna look for resources this time. Yeah, I'm still wondering what happened to that other hard drive. In that other computer. I always suspected something might have been wrong with it, but it always worked fine when I used it in this PC. I switched to all SSDs. I'll have to try the 2 terabyte one out. That has some games on it. It doesn't really matter though. I don't usually use the other computer for playing games on it anyways. Yeah, the wind pushes in this direction with this blue flower quest. Alright, yeah, this is like a secluded little area, I guess. At first I thought this was just leading me back down the way the shortcut does. Oh, there's even like a eagle dive perch. Surprisingly, nothing hidden under the waterfall. This is a crazy looking mural. Weird, I wonder if that is just there. I wonder if you do anything with that. It's actually gonna let me do this? That's quite a cannonball. I don't know if it's really safe to cannonball from that height in real life. You now have 0 trust for Ed 209 units? Should see the movie. I wouldn't trust them at all anyways.
3本か。
後悔の数だ。
蝦夷地は後悔まみれの土地だな。聞いても。
救えなかった命が2つ。取りこぼし
Those
か
things
けた
always
命
go
が
rogue.
1つ。
花の許しを得られても肝心なのは自分を許せるかだ。それは蝦夷地の風のみぞ知る。
Harm of lingering affliction. Moderate damage and duration for status effects. Alright. Nice little world side quest. I fucked it up at first, but we finished it. But yeah, I'm glad I kept Windows 7 on a different hard drive, because I still use the second PC to read chat. Oh, this is just this place again. Otherwise, I'd have to use my phone to read chat. I don't know if this horse dies. I guess it's possible. See what he has to say for himself.
呉服は見つかったのか？
マリの父親が墓にいたぞ。話せ。
おまりはシノの遊び相手でな。でもあの子の親父はわしのことを嫌ってた。あの日あの親父が来て、酔ってあから顔で俺に切りかかったんだ。シノが俺を守ろうとしたら。
マリが割っていった。
悪いのはシノじゃねえ。おまりの親父が望むならわしが死ぬ。
てめえを切ってもいいがシノが許さねえだろうな。
その通りだ。わしがいるからこいつは
I
人
don't
を
think
襲う。
anybody needs to die here.
ここから消える。そうすりゃシノもわしを守らずに済む。
好きにすればいい。だがシノはどうする？
別れを言いたくない。わしがいなくなったらあいつに伝えてくれ。 あ、それとシノの面倒を頼めるか。たまに餌をやるだけでいいから。
もちろんだ。
すまん。
I can try. I mean, she's got a whole campfire of fish. She lives by the water. I think she'll be okay. I don't even know if I can feed her right now. I mean, that dude doesn't have to leave. I guess the father might come after him, but it sounded like it was an accident. Keep the charm now. You can. Where's the prompt for it? I didn't even see the thing pop up anywhere. Was she moving into position for me to do it? Yeah, okay. I just had to wait for her to walk over to it.
徳はもう戻ってこねえぞ。てめえの餌はこの中か。ほら、魚食うか。いつまでもここにはいられねえ。野に帰るんだ。
Alright, there we go. Maybe the bear and him will find each other again.
この辺りは物騒でな。どんな野郎が潜んでるかわからねえ。だが銭次第で役は避けられる。
Oh, this is
言
another
っただ
battle.
ろ。助けはいらないよ。
流浪人、仕事はねえぞ。ちょっと待った。その顔どっかで。
これでも賞金首だからな。蛇を切った女とは俺のことだ。てめえも死ぬか。
Oh, the bear leads you to a
それ
sword
は困
kit?
る。
では消えろ。二度とここに近寄るな。
付き合ってられねえや。おい、行くぞ。とんでもねえアホどもだ。
助かったよ。あの男しつこくてさ。何か礼をしたいけど、う
You have
ち
to
は
feed
貧
him a
しくて
certain
ね。
amount of times, or was he
斎藤
actually
の手
about
下の
to
一
leave
人を
there?
おじけづかせただけで十分だ。
Can't carry any more copper. Oh, you have to feed her twice. Did they only let you feed her a certain amount of times?
Yukei, 何を嗅いでるんだ。
At least she moves really fast.
得なもんだな。
Thank God it's close by.
もらっておくぞ。
Thank you for letting me just feel. The way the game makes it sound, it just sounds like you can return to the bear from time to time to feed it. But that's about it. Just stretching. Alright, let's see what this other charm was. Maybe this is the one I'm looking for. Oh, the bear's not. So it is just like a limited time. Like a time. What am I trying to say? A limited number of times to feed them for the sword, and then they're just gone. Yeah, the game insinuates that you would just be able to feed the bear consistently whenever you target it. That's not the case. I heard that there was a charm that can increase the parry window timing in this region. So I'm looking for that one. So I had a similar charm in Tsushima, and it's really nice. These two having an argument now.
タツがお前に賞金をかけた。今すぐ払え。無理ならしょびいてやる。
恥知らずめ、貧乏人から金をせしめるってのか？おめえさん刀持ってるな。いくらでこいつを追っ払ってくれる？
もんなしだと聞いたばかりだが。
鎧ならある。
Oh,
あの古谷の鎧だぞ。知ってるか？一度身にまとえば獲物めがけて矢がまっすぐ飛ぶって一品だ。
古谷は関ヶ原で仲間のために死んだ。どうして鎧を持ってる？
ムクロから引っ張がしたんだろうさ。
欲しいのか欲しくないのか。
We do have to chase this guy away. Can't just pay him off.
これで終わりだと思うなよ。
さて、古谷のトンボ鎧のことだが、悪いが今は手元にねえんだ。後でフラヌイ屋という宿に来てくれ。そこで渡してやる。
たばかろうとは思うなよ。悔やむことになるぞ。
いやいや、約束は守る。
He's just staring at us. Oh, he's just taking a break, I guess.
もし仕事をお探しで。
そうかもな。どうしたんだ？
夜になると族があたしらの飯を盗むんでさ。
I'm gonna get
このままじ
sidetracked
ゃ
a
夫
lot.
と飢え死にしちまう。用心棒をしてくれりゃ銭払うよ。
やろう。
恩に切るよ。
おい、こいつは
守り手は多い方がいいだろうと思ってね。
それは俺の役目だ。稼ぎは分けんぞ。
平気さ。二人ともちゃんと払うから。
少し眠ったらどうだ。あとは任せな。
Okay, it's right next to the Takachi range writing. We'll probably just try to head straight there then, so I don't get sidetracked all the time.
ここの食い物全部でいくらだと思う？
知ってどうする？
いい儲けになりゃいいんだが、もうじき仲間が来る。斎藤様に食い物を売るんだ。知らぬふりをしてくれりゃ血を見ずに済むぞ。
なるほど
Figured
な。
when he didn't
それ
want
は
us
聞
to
き
be
捨て
here,
な
he
ら
was up to something.
バカな真似はするな。立て。そう、ゆっくりだ。上物の刀を持ってるな。仲間が来る前にいただいちまうか。よこしな。
何事だ。
どうしたって言うんだ。
この浪人が裏切った。隠れてろ。手勢が来る。
金か。金になるぞ。俺の合図を待て。あるもの全部持ってけ。
Surprised I actually didn't need a chain assassin.
新手が向かってる。
蛇様の首を切ったのか。
Did he even drop his weapons?
酒に酔ってるところを殺したんだろ。
They always start with one side charge. Jesus, that was good teamwork. I didn't want to. Dude, it's gonna be so hard to disarm when you kill them with their own weapon, because they keep dying whenever I do the disarm thing. Or they just don't drop a weapon.
あんたが来てくれて助かりました。とんでもねえ腕前だ。
場数を踏んでるからな。
それなら安心だ。日に日に物騒になってますからね。
あまり村から離れるなよ。
That was that one skill that kicked in because I released it at the right time. So we did 2 slashes.
もう行く。達者で暮らすんだぞ。
Kept them safe. Gonna be somewhere on this side. A lot of birds over here. Damn it. Wait, is this that one? No, these are 2 different people.
急げよ。他の
I
や
was
つに
just that
先
one
を
guy
越
was
され
getting
るぞ。
training all of a
六人
sudden.
衆は新たな兵を求めている。六人衆の目に留まる手だれを集め、召し抱えてもらうつもりだ。
てめえの連れじゃ無理だな。わら相手に黒技を作っちまいそうだ。
お主も雇われたいなら、まずはこの藁を切ってみろ。
女に仕事やるつもりか？
斎藤殿は器の大きいお方と聞く。それにお主の腕はもう見た。さあ、どうする？
Sure.
わらの束なんて紙切れ同然だ。
豪気な物言いよ。それならば切ってみろ。
It's always funny in games when they give enemies explosive weapons, but they use it at point blank.
これはお見事。雇う。
待て。確か蛇を切ったのは女じゃなかったか。
そう聞いてるか。そんな女がここに来ると思うか。いや、手配書きの女に似ているな。その首値打ちがあると聞いた。
なら切ってみろよ。
お前を叩き切って褒美をもらうか。もう逃げるぞ。待て、命だけは。
ほら話せ。
妖帝六人衆の頭、斎藤って名だ。
誰でも知っている。
Yeah, what kind of info is that?
何も知らん。わしはただ取り立ててもらいたかっただけだ。
不相応の極みだな。 うせろ、俺の気が変わる前に。
Three vultures tried robbing the OCP bank. Well, they came prepared. Can't squeeze through there, but let's stay on track here. Wait, those guys just run off? I wonder if the bears are actually supposed to be here. I wasn't sure if they were just randomly there. I didn't hit the circle. That would happen to you too. Definitely scripted to be there. Faithful Leap Shrine. Surprised that's the name of this one when that other one, granted it wasn't a part of the shrine specifically, but it had that diving board leap. A 10 button variation. Welcome back, JVB. I mean, you have to move very fast. It gets close to 10 buttons. 7 buttons total, I think is what it goes up to. So it would be 3 more. I could see it. Yep, that seems safe. That's true. Sometimes there can be the flying pieces with more. So I guess it technically does go up to 10 sometimes. Oh, is that actually one of the hidden ones? There we go. I need like 10 of those total. Definitely gonna need a different way. How did that thing get up here? Yeah, the flying pieces still trip me up sometimes, because I just never expect it. I'm so used to it not existing from Tsushima. Here's a frog. Sometimes that edge lock on. I know why it does that, but it's sketchy sometimes. It looks like she's just floating off the edge. The Tomb Raider Survivor trilogy sometimes likes to do that as well. But sometimes it literally just steers you off the edge. Oh, we pet this one. Nice. They seem kind of stranded up here. Is action supposed to continue? Nope, here we go. This one has a lot going on. Resources to grab. We're gonna be like capped out on a bunch of stuff, except rare woods and metals, I guess. But I can upgrade one more suit. I've upgraded all the other ones we've had. Well, we're getting there. This one's actually quite a climb. Oh, with the charm? Yeah, I mean, the more stuff you get, the more stuff you have to upgrade as well. But I'm just kind of locked out of certain things because I don't have the ability to upgrade a lot of stuff right now. Besides, like, one suit of armor that we have, I can't really upgrade anything that I currently have on me. Oh, that's right, we can sell the resources. I always forget about that. We could easily sell the bamboo, we'll always pick a bunch of it up. There we go. That's the charm we were looking for. What do we have right now? Father's charm was perfect parries regain a moderate amount of health. That would actually go good with the other one. We could sacrifice this and just rely on the parries for health regen. Oh wait, no, I don't have that one. We'd have to get rid of one of these. Wood, flowers, and plants. I mean, I keep capping out on those. So we could temporarily sacrifice that one. I also have to get in the habit of setting up camp more often. There's apparently certain stuff that really only shows up at camps.
いろいろ取り揃えている。見てくれ。気に入るかな？欲しいものはあるかい？悪い構えに気をつけて。
Alright, back to Oni Land. We can actually finish that one side quest now.
アツか。よく来たな。
まだ稽古に励んでるのか？
終わりなどない。力が溢れとるわ。憎き鬼面体を打ち倒すその日まで備えは欠かさん。
足柄になるには年を取りすぎちまった。
師匠、腹が減ってるかと思ってな。柿を落としておいたぞ。
とうとうこの時が来たか。貴様に教えることはもうない。これを俺の槍だ。幾多の戦を共にしてきた。次の達人の手に託したい。
達人かどうかはともかく大切に使わせてもらう。恩に着る、師匠。
Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back. How's it been? I saw you were streaming Mafia, but because I got the notification on my phone, but I was on God of War Ragnarok at the time. But how's it been? Oh, there we go. We got a new spear. Yeah, this game's been really good so far. Basically keep getting sucked up into a bunch of side activities. There's actually another bounty we can go for here that we got at the end of our previous stream. We're actually gonna go after this dude right now. Yeah, it did actually look a lot more black when you pick up the spear the first time. Very green when you're actually wielding it. I mean, if you think Tsushima's fun and you like Tsushima, then you'll like this one. You have to get do the dye merchants actually sell weapon kits in this one? I don't remember if they did in Tsushima. Oh, the black spear is from a bounty? Okay. But Isaac, how's Mafia been?昔語りを聞くのはどうも不得手だった。死んでから恨みを晴らすよりも生きてるうちに戦う方がずっといい。Yeah, I do eventually want to get around to it. We're just still playing God of War. We'll probably be on Ragnarok for a bit. It's a pretty big game. I must have collected a certain amount of charms. Upgrade 10 charms at least once. probably gonna be some extra steps to get this
鬼面体が
bounty.
門を守ってる。砦近くの崖のことが手配書きに載ってたな。ダメだ。一人じゃ壊せそうにない。
Weird, I wonder if I still can't do this bounty then. I wasn't sure if we needed the bounty mission initiated before we could break through. Unless I'm just looking for somewhere else. Maybe I have to find these clues first.
四郎の野営のようだが、誰もいないな。
Yeah, I know that.
鉛玉、種子島を持ってる。気をつけねえと。ここで寝てたようだ。人目のつかない壁の近く。四郎め、何を企んでる。
今日の俺はついてる。
Oh, maybe he helps us go in.
四郎の賞金を目当てにやってきてみたが、さらにでかい獲物がいるじゃないか。お前蛇を殺した女だろ。
それを知った上で邪魔をする気なのか。
そうとも一か八かだ。お前の賞金を手にすれば一生食いはぐれずに済む。
Well, you can't be well fed if you're dead.
あんたのおかげで狙いやすかった。
崖際で寝泊まりしてた野郎はてめえだな。
そう、シローってんだ。
その首に賞金がかかってるシローか。
俺の賞金なんて安い。あんたみたいな才能の持ち主は別格の値打ちだろうが。
政治は無用だ。てめえをと捕まえる。
あんたを金持ちにしてやれると言ってもこの砦に鬼面体どもの金蔵がある。一文残らずぶんどるつもりだ。山分けでいい。鬼面体から根こそぎ銭を奪っちまおう。
I feel like we've dealt with enough of these people to know that they always try to betray us.
信用しなくていいさ。俺は今にも捕まりそうな賞金首を。生き残りたいから手を組むだけだ。
それでいくら奪うつもりだ。
俺みたいな安物浪人の首一とせ分ってところだ。どうだ、乗るか。
乗ってやる。だが裏切ってみろ。その首切り落とす。
どっちにしろ損はないさ。
Well, let's see how that plays out. Finally get to infiltrate this place, though.
金のありかまでには鬼面体の小勢がいる。いけるな。
ああ、行こう。
俺に続け。鬼面体は戦に備えて銭を取り立ててる。商人、百姓、小敷、誰も彼もからな。
その銭はこの砦の中にあるんだろうな。
そうさ、抜け道まで案内しよう。この向こうだ。柵は
見てないで手を貸せ。
別の鍵か。考えたな。次はあんた持ち上げてくれ。
逃げ出そうとは思うなよ。
そんな気はない。
Actually, a pretty high jump.
もう少しだ。見てみな。
鬼面体の番が嫌がる。
普段より少ないや。運がいいな。隊長は見回りに出たようだ。
あの橋が次の難所だ。急兵に狙い撃ちにされる。
しかし他に道はない。ささっと動いて あいつらが矢をつがえる前に仕留めよ
Sounds like a
無
good
事に越え
plan.
たとして金蔵まで行けるか。
う迂回できる道があるのさ隊長が戻る頃にはおさらばできる行くぞ
Now he's going around, damn it. Thought that one dude was gonna keep walking. Did he shoot the bigger guy? Did he shoot him as he was dying?
橋はこの門の向こうだ万平に蹴取られていないといいが
塔に蹴取られてたようだ。
俺の種子島とあんたの
Yeah, that's kinda
刀
my fault.
二つ合わさりゃ敵なしだ
引き返すわけにもいかねえしな。
この苦労は報われる信じてくれ
門を開ける。
Well, before we do that, can't I boot these guys? Actually, it wasn't done. Just more empty sake jars. That might be everything in the tents, at least. There might be more stuff in here. Alright, let's see how good of a marksman this dude is. Sounds like there's a battle going on the other side of the walls.
手だれだな
Probably want to be behind it, though. Jesus.
橋を渡れる先を急ぐぞ
Oh, he actually might have gotten the rest of them.
新手が来たこのままだと囲まれる
Hey, when they do that, they light the bomb right at last second. going for it.
あんたまるで死神だ。さてと、もう少しだ。
He actually is pretty good with the rifle, though. He's actually taking these guys out efficiently. That's what that was just a sword. Every time they have copper, it trips me up thinking I can loot it. Seems like a few others tried to get around this way.
最大の難所は越えた。
運頼みをよせ。
運は頼ってこそだ。
But it did not work for them.
海を見ると故郷を思い出す。
故郷って？
大島ヶ浦さ。松前城の近くだ。腹を空かせた貧しいみなしごが近づけるようなところじゃないが。もう着くぞ。
敵がいる。
Still got him. I don't know why I still struggle with like the most basic enemies to parry. It's like the more advanced ones are They'll just used to them attacking much slower because they do in Tsushima.
This
looks like a battle pit. Surprisingly, no enemies. Not really sure why I cut some of these open, because you can clearly see there's nothing in some of them.
この金で俺の人生は変わる。あんたはのんびりと隠居でもするか？
そうできたらいいが。
惨めな泥棒どもめ。万平を皆殺しにしてくれて感謝する。おかげで乱入を許した罪で処刑する手間が省けた。
てめえがこの砦の主か？
鬼の大将にこの砦を託された。その首ぶった切って壁の上に晒してくれよ。
白、鉄砲。
気を引いてくれ。眉間を狙い撃つ。
So he's just gonna grab the money and run? That's exactly what he did. Jesus Christ.
白、今だ撃て。
仲間はどうして？
Why is it not letting me just do a basic block on this guy?
どこにいる？
見捨てられたようだ。
What is the torch gonna do for him? Honestly thought that would kill him.
シロ、腰抜け野郎が！あのクズ、銭を持って逃げやがった。手配書きと自分の賞金分の銭だけを置いた。逃げおせると思うなよ。今のうちに楽しんでおけ、シロ。
Well, he did give us the bounty money, though, at least. Wonder if we'll actually ever see him again. Sly Thief mask? Is this supposed to be another Sly Cooper thing? Suppose I could upgrade that. Wonder if this fort has a technique shrine. It doesn't look like it does. I think all of our prerequisite stuff is done. This is also not my horse. I'll take it. Let's try something once, though. No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Probably see you again on Thursday. Hopefully, if I can't figure out what's going on with the other computer, we might be on this again, but I should be able to figure that out. Otherwise, I'll just have to stream it the way we used to stream it. Might as well get that performance hit from OBS.
Yoroiを見てくれ。
お見せいたしましょう。匠の腕を見してください。
Just this dude. Major stealth perk.
なかなか悪ない香りで。
そういうのはてめえだけだ。
食には頓着せえへんもんで、茶と菓子の方が好みで。 甘味には出会えまへんが。
I was actually just spinning in my chair to do this.
鎧はなるべく傷めんように。
それはどうだか。
Oh, that's fully upgraded now.
Thing is, I
don't think she can, because we need all of the shinobi steel. I think she still has the weapon kits. Oh, here's a red spear.
あんたとの商いは気分いいわ。気に入ってくれるといいんやけど。うちと会うたこと、さあどうぞ。はいよ、代金はこれでいいやろ。死んだらあかんで。
Hey, what's going on, Jacob?
客が減ると困るからな。
Welcome to the stream.
立って銭はやってきませんぜ。
Don't think this guy's gonna have any new
一部には
maps.
買い取って心に安らぐ場所も
Haven't
確か
been
に
here
あ
in
っ
a
とで
long
す。
time.
すでに行った場所だ。
そなたに地図作り場をお任せした方がよかかも。
Well, welcome back. How's it been? We are actually about to continue the main story. I think I already had it marked. Gamble again. See a lot of old faces. Yeah, some of the OGs are still here. There's also some new ones. Is dude I'm looking for actually up here?
手間ばかけて書いたもんたい。丁寧に扱ってくれんですか？
Oh, yeah, there he is. It's our brother.
Atsu.
Yeah, we've got Elder Scrolls running alongside this. So every Tuesday every Tuesday we're gonna be playing this game, and then Thursdays and Saturdays we're playing some Oblivion, and then we gotta play Skyrim after that.
おい、ゴロはどこだ?
So still just grinding away.
和田殿が牢屋からは出さんと。
分かりきってたことだ。
種子島は持ってきたぞ。
それじゃ足らん。鬼の目を向けられる野郎がいねえと。例えばそうだな。松前の秘蔵語とか。
The Nightmare Painter? I don't think so. Is that in this region?
ではゴロを連れてこい。
Atsu、松前に背くわけにはいかん。
こうして俺に手を貸してるんだ。すでに背いてる。鬼は音の仇。やるしかねえんだ。
よし、お前の策に乗ってやる。だが油断はするなよ。
城に入ったら夜を待っててめえを助ける。
そして闇に乗じて鬼を撃つ。
印はてめえにやる。いい土産になるぞ。
お前の正体に気づかれたら終わりだ。 馬の荷を解け。お前に合う面倒。
Oh yeah, no, I did do that. I did do
なんで
that.
そんなもん持ってんだ。
俺だって策を考えていたんだ。
Yeah, because he asks you about your nightmares. And then he tells you about the 3 spots.
なわきついか。
いや、緩めすぎれば疑われる。
矢を射るな。鬼への土産を持参した。盗まれた種子島、そして松前の
Yeah,
犬
I
頃だ。
talked to him after we visited the 3 spots.
この縄をほどき、再び犬と呼んでみよ
う。鬼に遊んでもらえ。
ご苦労だった。こっちによこせ。
鬼から直々に褒美をもらえると聞いたが。
だがそいつは白地の五郎か。そこらの侍だろう。
種子島の褒美は、それにこいつはただの侍じゃねえ。馬回り頭の箱入りだ。
女の賞金稼ぎなんぞ聞いたこともないぞ。まさか蛇様を殺した怨霊ではないだろうな。
それほどの値打ちが俺にあると思うか。ひとまず種子島の褒美で十分だ。
この先で我らが主と会うがいい。
It wasn't even letting me talk to him the first time at first. Like, she kept hunching over and then standing back up when investigating. But reloading the game made it work.
鬼は目と鼻の先。あの夜以来見かけ
Is
た
it
か。
really gonna be this easy?
遠くからならば同じ面をつけていた。
なら見逃しようがね
忘れたくても忘れられん。
え。鬼とてただの人だぞ。
いや、弟を殺したやつだ。
止まれ。ここで馬を降りて全ての武器を置いていけ。馬の面倒は見てやる。門を開けろ。
俺がいる。
He's freaking out a little. He's a lot bigger than he was in the intro. It could be the armor.
火を吹き苦痛をもたらす道具。盗っ人はどこだ。五郎と言ったか。
切られたこいつに。だが馬回り頭の和田の秘蔵語だ。歯抜けの白地よりも値打ちがあるかと踏んでな。
そう思う。まず表を見せろ。礼をやるのはそれからだ。
そちらから。
来い。褒美をくれてやろう。
Feel like he knows something's up.
今日からここで夜を明かせ。侍、その腰が強いことを願おう。
剣の腕も大したことなかった。期待しない方がいい。
縛った男をそしるのはたやすかろう。
じきにほどいてやるから城の修繕に加われ。斎藤様の権威の印となる城だ。
てめえの城ではないのか。
わしは番人だ。
鬼の噂は数えきれないほど聞いたが、忠義者だとは知らなかった。
わしが神戸を垂れるのはこの生涯でただ一人にのみ。
Yoni's got quite a waddle going on here with his walk.
カンタ、この客人をもてなしてやれ。こいつ頭が高け。叩き直してやる。 つろぐがよい。ゆるり
Getting
と
split
な。
up.
松前の犬は殺せ。
女来い。褒美をやろう。
大した人望だな。
わしを信じとるからだ。
逃がすな。
何事だ。
それがまた捕虜が逃げ出したんです。五郎が壁の抜け道を見つけてからおやつら息巻いてやがりまして。
牢屋の前にムクロを晒してやれ。腐る匂いを嗅がせろ。
そういたします。
抜け道も探しておけ。
Still wondering how Mad Goro
Something
even got
about
a one up on him.
褒美をくれてやろう。普段ならば立ち入りを禁じている座敷だ。
まあそうだろうな。これほどの宝を一つどころに集めてんだ。
だが五郎が自ら示した。全てはあるべきところに戻る定めなのだと。どうだ、しばらく見て回るがよい。ただし、決して触れてはならんの。
That's very trusting, but
この種子島、
probably
なぜ
assumes
そこ
we
まで
can't get
尊ぶ？
far.
撃たれたことはあるか。
ない。だが目の前で人が撃たれるのを見た。
その痛みは消えん。鉛玉を除き傷を清めた後でさえ、火のごとく体の内をくすぶる。
斎藤家の甲冑、これは
父のものだ。だが月夜にも合わなくてな。わしには小さすぎる。
譲ってやる息子はいないのか？
子は母を求める。どちらも役をもたらすものよ。
Both are more trouble than they're
気に
worth.
触ったか。
いや別に。これてめえか？
かつてのな、三方ヶ原の戦で手柄を立てた頃だった。
随分と変わったな。
おかげで見栄を張らずに済んでいる。斎藤様には何人も逆らえる。
なんとかしんきゃ。俺が行く。男だから。剣なら俺が上さ。俺が助ける。
女子の方はどこだ。
Oh, okay, that's how the mask broke.
他を探せ。俺もすぐ行く。
おい、褒美だ。
銭はいらねえ。これをくれ。
その古物をどこで手に入れた鞘だか。
Doesn't even remember where he got it. Also, welcome back, RTC.
この金も受け取れ。気前は良い方がいい。お主、まともな飯を食ったのはいつだ。
石狩ヶ原にうまい飯はないだろう。
I can view this right now. Twin wolves? Oh. I can, but I don't have my weapons anymore.
今宵はわしらと飯を食え。
それはありがたい。
酒も飲めよ。共に酔おうではないか。
Eric's not here anymore.
それまでは離れるでないぞ。
ジュウベイ、どこにいやがる。
I'm sure Jubei's fine.
逃げようとした捕虜のムクロ。確か牢屋の近くに捨てろと鬼が言ってたな。ジュウベイはあの牢屋にいるはずだ。だがどうやって助け出せばいい。牢屋の張り番だ。鍵を持ってるな。ジュウベイ待ってろよ。すぐに行く。
I guess we can just kind of walk around here now.
見込みのねえ野郎だ。痛くてない。素早く切れ。まだ遅い。腰が引けてる。
Will they actually just let me walk past them? No. You probably climb up around them though. Nope, can't climb right now. Oh wait, we probably want to get the keys first. That would make sense.
わめくな。俺は捕虜じゃねえ。怪我したいのか。
カンタ、礼儀を忘れるな。
こいつはスカン。誰のこともスカンだ。
気に食わねえってんなら稽古場で勝負をすりゃいい。
ほほ、それは妙案だな。木刀を使え。どちらも死んでほしくない。もうなんざ使いたくねえ。
その金棒はなんだよ。
I mean, he's got a much deadlier wooden stick. Can I do something? I was gonna let me pick that up. Tried to dodge. The one thing I make a mistake on doing sometimes is I don't always move in a direction when I'm trying to dodge. You can't dodge from a standstill position in this game.
立てるか。
野良犬には変わらんが、歯抜けじゃねえのは気に入った。
ありがとうよ。
やっぱりな勝負であった。
手下もそう思うかね。
酒の場での振る舞いはわからんが、お主は力を示した。悪さはせんだ。この者らに座敷への案内を任せる。
てめえは
一人で飲む。
I mean, the Oni seems honorable now. Not when he attacked our family. He kind of reminds me of Immortan Joe from Mad Max, just with the way the hair is with his helmet.
まあてめえには負ける。
馬屋にいるお前の馬、わしのことを幾度となく噛もうとした。
どうしてだろうな。
Yeah, a lot of the games that I've been playing, you can dodge from a standstill position. So I'm still trying to shake that habit, because you can in God of War Ragnarok. So I've been playing that back to back.
まだやることがある。武器は盗まれてないな。用心しねえともう鬼の客では通用しなくなる。
That's what this is. I wanted to see the twin wolves thing. Okay, it's like a cleaned up version of recurrent stuff.
10兵待ってろ。
Suppose we can get into our normal outfit now, because we're already an enemy. I pressed square to assassinate instead. We're still good though. Yeah, let me equip it. That's what I used to do. I wonder if I can just climb over the wall. Looks like this guy stopped walking. Let's try like this side. Might want to leave this dude alone. that could have been worse. Assassination prompt. Oh, that actually killed him. Sometimes those more armored dudes don't die in one hit. He might be in the upper cell. We can see who's all in here.
十兵衛、中にいるか。なあ、十兵衛を、北森を見たか。ここにはいねえか。どこ行きやがった。
Could be a trap. Oh, they don't let you cut these ones. I noticed my spear defaulted back to its default vanity appearance.
今出してやる。大事ないか。
ああ、少し殴られただけだ。あやつらも忙しいのか。すぐ済んだ。まさかお前飲んでいたのか。
楽しむふりだけだ。
そうは見えんが。
今鬼は天守にいる。急げばあいつを殺して気づかれる前に逃げられる。
他の捕虜を見捨ててはいけん。俺の同志だ。
敵の目を集めるぞ。狙いは鬼だけだ。
始末した後なら生きて返せば褒美もたんまりだ。
よし、後で助ける。
恩に切る。
まだ早い。鬼を切ってから言え。天守へ行くにも万兵が多すぎる。
崖を伝って迂回しよう。こっちだ。格子が緩い。
Right?
どうして緩いと気がついた。
So I guess the only really
こじ開けようとしたんだ。
isn't suspecting
だから
much.
縛られていた。この下だ。どこへ連れて行かれた。
奥の座敷だ。鬼の宝の中にお塔の鞘を見つけた。
なぜ手元に置く。
わからねえ。銭と一緒に褒美としてもらったが。
危ういことを気づかれたらどうする。敵を追う怨霊のことは蝦夷地の誰もが知るところだ。あの夜の剣と結びつけられてもおかしくない。
松前はてめえが誰か知ってんのか。てめえの身内を
伝えて何の益がある。
天使だ。
石膏に聞いた時よりも修繕が進んでいる。鬼を見ても思ったが驚くことばかりだ。
何を言いたい。
記憶ではあやつはけだもの、人ではなく化け物だ。しかしその実饒舌で人望もある。
どうして斎藤に仕えてんだろうな。
侍だからだ。斎藤を主君と認めた。
人殺しの言い訳にならぬ。
ああ、その通りだ。
Unless he's putting on an act like we are right now.
あそこに鬼がいる。
渡れそうにない。どうする。
飛ぶ。
ざれ言を。Atsu。お前のせいで寿命がじっとせ縮んだぞ。
下る向きは指で変えろ。強く握るな。折れちまうから。やったな。
You made it. This whole entire plan is reckless. It's a little too late to say that.
もうすぐだ。この足場を登ればてっぺんへ行けそうだ。
竹は折れないと思っていないだろうな。
高くて届かね
一人でな。俺をあげろ。引き上げてやる。
え。中に入ったらあいつが叫ぶ前に喉を切る。とどめをてめえが刺せ。
そうやって蛇を殺したのか。
あれはただの酒飲みだが鬼は武将だ。一声かければ軍勢を動かせる。
誉れに反する侍の。
お父への所業はどうだ。
Uh-oh, we're bringing honor up again.
十兵衛、いかに殺すかじゃねえ。殺すかどうか。
He's young Jin.
ここだ。お父の仇。
討ち取るぞ。
Right, this already feels like a trap.
己のことは初めから疑っておった。顔を隠し緩い眼差しを向けていたな、あの捕虜に。そして褒美としてあの刀鍛冶の鞘を求めた時、疑いは揺るぎないものになった。
Chucked us right out the window.
Atsu!
大事ね。鬼を
諦めろ。今は逃げるぞ。
Damn it, do we really have to leave him behind?
馬がいなくては。
届いてくれ。
こっちだ。アツ！
先に行け。
That was quite a fall.
取れるぞ。ここだ。
That fall probably would have killed me outside of the
よく
mission.
来た、望月。急げ。
Oh, you do have force check.
このまま走って死なないことだ。
This wasn't added until Iki Island, Tsushima.
急兵だ。
逃げ道は知っているのか。
城から出りゃいい。
大冷えだ。
分かってる。
道が塞がれた。
離れるな。
Oh, I don't have any spirit.
飛べ。
あの林を抜けるんだ。逃げ切れるぞ。
あと少しだ。
You have failed, Agent 47. We got one stab on him. But yeah, that did seem like it was gonna be too easy, but I wasn't really sure. Well, it looks like we're not helping the prisoners.
見せてみろ。
平気だ。
鬼面隊が言ってた。白地の五郎が抜け道を見つけたと。それを聞き出せば次こそは。
次だと。アツ。死ぬところだったんだぞ。俺は待つ前に背き、同志を見捨てた。お前のために。
そもそも五郎を連れてくりゃこんなことにはならなかった。
何十という命を今宵救えたはずなのに、お前は殺しを選んだ。
お父の敵を討つためだ。
お父なら命ある者のため戦う。 それを見捨てて敵討ちなどするものか。
弟お母が殺されたんだぞ。侍遊びしてりゃ満足なのか。
I mean, I kind of have to agree with her brother here.
どこへ行く。
この前言ってたよな。俺たちは互いのことを知らんと。その通りだ。お前は誰だ。俺は知りたくもねえよ。
十兵衛はいなくてもいい。やはり五郎が一番の餌だ。松前の陣から逃がさねえとな。
Okay, now new offerings have been left. Wait, what? Oh, they brought gift altars back in this one too. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta break into our brother's camp. Break out Mad Goro.
何なんだこれは。おわつさん、冥府から蘇った女子が六人衆を殺して回ってるんだってさ。怨霊って呼ばれてる亡者だって。その怨霊への備え物がこれか。怨霊とは関わりたくないっていう人もいるけど、手を合わせて感謝する人もいるんだ。自分じゃできないからね、仕返しなんて。得体の知れんものにすがるのか。こういうの蝦夷地中で見ることになるよ。品物はしっかり手入れしてあるよ。
その程度で売れません。このこけし人形は大層貴重なんですから。
Headshots can terrify. Well, we already met the red dye merchant.
ねえ、新しく仕入れた品見ていかない？使ってくれる人に渡さないとね。これからもよろしくね。
あの汁はうまかったな。また作りたいね。弓あるで。銭持ってるんなら売ったるで。あんたがこの弓持ったら
Probably upgrade the mercenary armor. I don't know if I want to spend the resources on it right now, though.
六人衆を追ってる。何か知ってるか？
六人衆か。何を知りたいんだ？
狐は手塩ヶ丘にいると聞いたが。どう行けばいい？
名寄ヶ沢を流れるヌプル川があるだろう。それを北の果てまでたどるんだ。狐の狩猟どもに疲れないようにな。
俺のことなら平気だ。
Well, we're not done with the Oni yet, so we're not gonna just jump to that.
みんな地図はどこからともなく湧いて出るち思っとる節のあっとったい。
すでに言ってる。
そういとにまだ生きとらっしゃるとは幸運なお方だい。
He just wants me to be alive so I can
こ
buy
の
his
土で直
match.
します。新しい鎧の細工を思いつきましてな。
Yeah, even the mercenary attire has the same price as the Undying Samurai.
また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
Can't believe she's actually gonna try to break out Mad Goro, though. I just don't think that's gonna be a good idea. But I will be right back really quick.
また来たか。誰も余計な詮索をしない。足の傷がますます悪くなってきた。騒いでみろ。始末するぞ。
Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Shadow. Congrats on the 500 subs again. Also, how did the 3080 Ti work out? Was everything alright with it? Wait, we can talk to him again?
筆を取る甲斐はあります。鬼が現れるよりも前から絵を描いてました。今さらやめられません。
That's right, he just says the same thing again. Well, I guess we can try and go get Mad Goro. Sure, that's not gonna piss her brother off at all. Oh, he wasn't able to come closer? Also, let me double check something. But yeah, I mean, if the card works out, or is working, that's good. Yeah, okay, I am getting a network frame drop. It's weird, it actually just says I have no network connection right now. There it goes, it went back up. What the hell's happening over here? Clans are fighting.
く全て切り伏せたか。その方これ褒美だ、受け取れ。武芸の腕はどこで磨いた？
お侍様を切りまくって磨いた。
拙者が寛大でなければひっ捕らえているところだが、今は先を急ぐのでな。
そうかい。
我らは鬼との戦で多くの同志を失ってしまった。だが鬼に修繕させるわけにはいかんのだ。斎藤の権威となるあの城を。
俺があいつを止める。
流浪人にしては見上げた自負よ。さらばだ。
Like, why would they arrest me for that? I just like how these two was just suffering in the back the whole time. Little does he know we're going to be just breaking into their camp.
Mochizuki!
Oh, so it does need thermal replacement.
白地の五郎は待つ前の陣だ。入れるといいんだが。
Well, there is that one other way. But they don't let us go through the front gate. Though we could also go around this way.
向こう岸なら忍び入る道が見つかるかもな。
何故すぐ援兵を求めるのか。到着する頃には橋は出廃しているぞ。万が一食い違いがあれば谷合で足止めにある。
上から物見ができそうだ。
So, were you able to test the card? Okay, never mind. You just typed that you were.
いいぞ。陣がすべて見渡せる。さて、どこから入るか。鬼面隊どもの稽古の方が荒々しかったな。手を焼くわけだ。
Was it actually having a temperature problem when you were playing Spider-Man 2?
あいつを気にしてるいともはない。
He's probably getting a stern talking to right now for helping
あそ
us.
こから陣に入れそうだ。あの声は。
まだユーザーつかれば思い出蘇るかもしんねえな。こやつを牢屋に連れて行け。
It seems like they're getting sick of him.
行く先々で騒ぎやがって。どこへ連れてかれるん
Good
だ。
old Mad Goro.
あいつの牢屋は端か。こりゃいい。飯の時まで待つか。番が減るはずだ。
78 see while playing Spider-Man. That is pretty high for Spider-Man.
Hito no meはない。忍び入ってゴロを問い詰め、忍び出る。侍にも気取られない。
Well, her brother's gonna be pleased with this. Oh, what's the resolution for your current monitor? They just left him unattended?
4K
60 hertz?
だがもな、だばどうしたんだ。
俺ならここから出してやれる。
Wait, why are you trying to get a 1440p one?
風呂も入れるおかげで出来もんも消えちまった。
牢屋の中でじっとしてるたちじゃねえだろ。
だったわは自由の小鳥だじゃ。はあ、しゃあねわを出せば教えてやってもええと。
鍵はどこだ。
ハリバンだ。
下手は撃て。他の手を見つけてやる。
Too risky. We're stealing the keys from the Oni camp, though. Is it just for the extra refresh rate, basically?
ここの格子緩いぞ。引っ張ってみろ。
素手でやれってかい。トゲまみれだと。
いいからやれ。
ダメだ。水ぶくれが痛えじゃ。
中に入
I
る
was
こと
gonna
がで
say,
きる。
is it really gonna be that easy for him to break out?
水が垂れてくることがあんな。店長さん穴開いてんのかい。
垂れてんのは、いや、なんでもないことだ。
Is a guard trying to spot me right there? Can't see a big difference. I mean, yeah, if you have a smaller screen size, the difference is less noticeable.
ここに修繕の跡がある。この板を。
But 4K is a lot more pixels than 1440p, so there would be a visual difference still. But a 3080 Ti probably would work a lot more with, like, smoother with 1440p over it.
手を貸せ。
手より腰の力さ自慢なんだけどな。
He still could have broken out pretty easily if he could climb.
俺が先に出る。
逃げるわけねえべ。
逃げただろうが。ほら来い。
えぐえぐ。
待て。誰か来る。
なぜ分かってくれんのだ。
五郎は俺の賞金首だ。
妖帝六人衆から追われながら松前も敵に回すつもりなのか。
松前なんぞ知るものか。
では俺はどうなる。侍としての暮らしがあるんだ。
あの夜のことも伝えてないくせに。
ああ、皆に知られたくないからだ。
盛り上がってんとこ悪いが、和の嫁しまだかい。
万平に伝えよ
う。God damn it, Goro.
我が姉もお連れせねば。石狩ヶ原の外へ。
何抜かしてんだてめ
え。松前の陣に押し入った挙句、捕虜を逃がそうと試みた。捕らえねばならぬ罪だ。来るのだ。さあ、和田殿に気づかれてしまうぞ。こっちだ。
お達者でー。
I mean, there's still a giant hole in his cell.
なあ、前の策は確かに迂闊だった。だが五郎がいれば鬼に気がつかれずに忍び入れる。
あやつを仕留め損ねたんだぞ。二度も考えを改めるべきだ。間もなく橋がかかる。何百もの同志が押し寄せ、鬼の負け戦が始まるだろう。
勝てるわけがない。侍を犬死にさせるだけだ。
もうよい。お前に何と言われようが務めを果たす。大木屋だ。おのおの
Looks like the Oni's striking first here.
しかし和田殿がまずは決めたようで我らが中割れてなるものか来るぞ敵を殺せ門が壊された決して引くな
Oh, I thought he was already doing the attack. You know she carved it right there. They don't actually let you end suffering when holding a weapon. You can actually throw these things really far. Where did that? Why did she throw it that far away? There's a charm you have to upgrade for killing people with their own weapons. And he was targeted right as I threw that, but she switched target at last second. That was a battle.
また帽子や
橋が狙われている鬼を撃とうとしたことがあだとなってしまった
帽子を打ち壊すてめえは陣を守れ
どうしてお前が
俺の助けがいるだろう
すまんアツ
Well, I feel like it wasn't directly because of our attack on the castle. This was probably going to happen regardless. So sensitive when trying to throw weapons. Of course, now they move. one catapult down. Better not miss. Well, or at least make sure that the hit you land actually kills. Like I said, we did stab him in that cutscene. It just didn't kill him. That'll break his shield. They always start side strafing whenever you pull out your bow. Man, they just got done fixing most of that bridge up. I was wondering when we could actually use one of those. This mission's pretty crazy, though. Damn, Jubei actually got him. He just lit himself on fire. Can we just both roll at the same time?
の命を狙いおったな。いかなる償いをしてもらおうかの。
お父はてめえに殺されこの身を焼かれた。その汚え口で償いを語るな。
鬼、勝負しろ。武士として。
武士だとわらべどもの分際で父親も己らのことも守れん役立たずどもだ。放て。
Oni guy keeps getting away.
ほら泳ぐぞ。
橋が仲間が
泳げジュベ。岸まで遠いぞ。
Well, that camp is
負けて
lost.
しまった。
ジュベ。
ジンに一度戻らねば。
What, the camp we just came from?
俺が全て謝った。
石狩城は斎藤の権威の印。あの橋がそれを揺るがすのであれば鬼が黙って見過ごすわけがない。
もしかして励まそうとしたのか。
てめえがつまらないことで気を落とすからだ。死に急ぐんじゃ
1K
ね
in
え。
December.
橋を守ることさえできればと。そう思った。
Yeah, it seems to be moving pretty quick with the shorts.
Jin はこの上にある。
何をしに戻るってんだ。
俺が見なければならん。
He's gonna witness all of his fellow soldiers dead.
生き残りは北の宿営に逃げるだろう。
てめえも行くんだな。
橋での言葉。お前の身が焼かれたとは何だ。
お父の刀で木に串刺され、それから鬼が火をつけた。焼け死ぬ前に難を逃れたが、
Atsu。
情けは向けなくていい。あのことが忘れられない道理を知ってくれ。
すまなかった。お前の人生をまず知ろうともせずに俺の道理を押し付けてしまった。
いいんだ。俺の方こそ一人でいることに慣れすぎた。
鬼を倒そう。俺とお前で。
松前の務めとやらはどうするんだ。
それは俺が何とかする。Atsuは手がかりを探せ。ゴロはおそらくこの騒ぎで死んだだろう。
I have a feeling Mad Goro did
死んで
survive.
なければ。
また何かしたな。
逃げられるように格子を緩めた。
I don't know. I've just always liked
ゴロ
the
の噂がない
Japanese
か。
dub.
北
It
の
does.
宿営で
You
調
do
べ
have
て
to
おこう。
read though. That's the only downside. But I used it in
北
Tsushima
森
as
の客
well.
人と伝えればいい。宿営で会おう。
But yeah, that's the tricky thing with building your channel off of a specific game, at least a large majority of your channel off of a specific game. Like doing a variety of games, you build the channel slower, but you usually get people that are willing to watch a variety of stuff in the long term. Whereas if you like build it off of like Fortnite alone, branching out can be a little tough if you want to play other games. Yeah, you can turn it to English.
音量について知るところがあれば吐け。一つ残らずな。
Oh, I accidentally moved my chat window. But he only lives to see another day. Once again, we had him in our grasp. Well, the other thing is too is like with Assassin's Creed Shadows specifically, I feel like the Japanese voice acting they did a better job than the English voices. Giant battlefield with dead bodies everywhere now.
松前のお侍は負けちまったけど、銭は残してくれた。
Oh, I thought she lost somebody special to her. She's just looting them. Also, is this even my horse? Why did the saddle change? Weird. The saddlebags look. Wait, for my horse? Yeah, I wouldn't really know, because I've never really gamed on PC gaming monitors that much. I've always just used TVs. The downside is obviously TVs don't have as high of a refresh rate. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Is that one of the cosmetic options? Oh, weird. Oh, how the hell did we end up on loadout 4? I never manually changed that. Oh, did it auto do loadout 4 when it gave me the mercenary attire? Is that why my spear looked different? Yeah, that's why my spear looked different. Why the hell did that happen? That's weird. I never went in there and manually changed it to loadout 4. Oh yeah, because we also have a different katana now. Do you even have Vanity Gears 4 dual katana? Oh, you do, okay. Ox Talon. I was just seeing how different this sword even looked. Oh, with L1 and R1. Yeah, I wish they just had full transmog though. Still don't know why they refused to add that. Well, at least one of them lived. Maybe they will eventually add transmog to this one later in an update. But they never did it for Tsushima. They just did the same thing with the different armor tier switches. Think we're in the right spot, yeah. Watch the same thing happen. This camp just gets attacked. They just can't catch a break. But yeah, I wonder what they're going to do with the Legends mode this time around. Like if they're going to do the same game modes or do something new. Because I do want them to still have like a horde type mode. Although I hope Nightmare isn't just the ballista trebuchet things, the hawachas, just all the way suspended up in the air, just constantly raining down arrows on you, because that was just annoying more than it was fun. At least as one of like the modifiers. Trying to convince him about Mad Goro. Oh, like the viewing height of it. Just make your own. Just screw into it with like a adjustable stand. Don't do that. Sometimes they like to put boards right up against the plastic. So drilling into it would just mess it up.
いや、危うい。計り知れず身勝手なその様、まるで獣だ。ここにはふさわしくない。
いいえ、ふさわしい。こちらへ。
He actually stood up for us. Kind of.
十兵衛、今のままだと立場が危うくなるぞ。下手すれば追放だ。
松前では始末が全てだ。これまでのことは鬼を撃てば許される。
だといいがな。
石膏から五郎について知らせがあった。ある山頂の神社で火事があってな。そこの新人宮司が逃げ遅れたらしい。
で、
その宮司、なんとも風変わりな男だそうだ。それに歯も抜けているという。
あのアホ。
どんな神頼みをしているのか考えたくもない。
どれほどの供え物を食い漁っているやら。
下劣すぎる。あやつであっても。山はそう遠くない。行ってみよ
う。No, it's just an LED. I got this before OLEDs were becoming like the common, well, not really common still, but it was before they were really more efficient. When I got this, OLEDs were famous for burning, and with a desktop PC, there's always elements to the screen that are constantly there, like your taskbar, desktop icons, and other things, so that would have just easily burned in. OLEDs still have some burn-in problems, but not as much as they used to.
どうして俺も助ける？
お前は侍ではないが、血を分けた姉だからな。
They do have better color depth though.
俺のことを知りたくないと言われたが。
失言だった。悔いている。俺たちはお父が育てた狼。それだけは永遠に変わらん。神社はこの山の頂にある。
よし。
これは瓦礫の山ではないか。他の道を探そう。
Okay, this is the one shrine I couldn't climb because of the boosting spot. Figured we'd come back here. Well, it's obviously we were gonna come back here. But I mentioned that I'll probably need to give someone a boost to climb up.
そうすりゃ刀鍛冶のような背の筋ができるってな。
俺たちを疲れさせれば夜起きることなく
I heard that the newer ones are more efficient at preventing burn-in, but it's still a possibility. For one that's like a TV though, those are a lot more expensive.
聞いたか？
人の声だ、カガメ。
麓で待ってりゃいいんだよ。じきに食い物も尽きるだろう。
賞金稼ぎだ。五郎が生きていると鬼も聞きつけたか。
ちゃっちゃと片付けるぞ。
あのおかしな野郎のことだ。腹いせに社の中に逃げ込んでそのまま火をつけても驚かねえ。
闇討ち騒ぎの後賞金が倍になったしよ。
I actually didn't want this. I still don't have the triple, but he might be okay. Unless he runs. Jesus Christ, okay.
その首には高い値がついてんだ。怪盗を敵に回すとはアホだな。
That's got quite a lot of health. Damn it, Jubei.
ゴロは逃げてねえだろうな。
前向きに考えろ。
I'm gonna try to throw the projectile at him for another one of those charm upgrade things we gotta do, but Jubei swept in and killed him. Yeah, that's the only downside to using an OLED as a computer monitor. Is there's a lot of static images on the screen usually.
橋が燃えてるのは火薬のせいだな。ゴローは宝禄玉をこしらえてやがる。
面倒なことになるな。
向こう側へ渡る。
アツ！その向こう水の姿、命を投げ打っているように見えるぞ。
六人衆を残らず殺すまで死
You
ぬ
should
つも
already
りは
know
ねえ
that
よ。
by now.
敵討ちを超えた生きがいというものがあるはずだ。
ほら来いジューベ。
俺が飛べるわけないだろう。侍にふさわしい道はないか。
ほら来いお侍。
That definitely made it much safer.
これじゃ進めない。おい手を貸せお侍。
お侍と呼ばれてはな。
この神社ひどいありさまだ。
ここらの嵐は凄まじいからな。
Naturally.
無事だ。先に行け。他の道を探す。
急げ。だが用心しろよ。
Always have that Nathan Drake luck.
冷えるな。北からの山おろしだ。
Nope, that's not what I want.
Atsu! ここだ。
先に行けと言ったろ。いらん気遣いだ。
お前は迂闊すぎる。無 病人だからといって命を軽く扱うな。
ああ。
アツ、ここから鬼の城がよく見える。この景色、本土にもあったか。
見ようとしてこなかったな。ただたださすらい戦った。
ひたすらに。
いや、なあ、覚えてるか？お母が聞かせた怨霊の話。恨みつらみを抱き、この世をさまよう情け容赦ない亡者。時々ふと思うんだ、俺じゃねえかと。
うつつにとどまる死人。
よかったよ、てめえは居所を見つけていて。俺はあの夜を抜け出せないままだ。
六人衆から受けた仕打ち、ずっと人事だったと言い聞かせてきた。親を守り損ねた母子のことなぞ、恥とともに葬り去り、人を守る力を持つ侍を志した。て
めえは何も悪くね
えよ。ならアツもだ。
Both know it's the mushroom's
山
fault.
頂は近い。そろそろゴロを見つけに行こう。
They would have just grown closer to the house.
次は逃げられんといいが。
逃げ道がない、崖以外はな。
あやつなら逃げおせそうだが。
ありえるな。
There was actually a lootable chest inside of the cave, I think, before we fell. Yep, here we go. Wasn't sure if anything would spawn if we bowed to that shrine.
"あの家に帰ったのか？どうだった？
その目で見定めろ。俺も行くから。
今もなお足がすくむ。
目を背けてばかりじゃダメだ。
Here he is. よくぞ来てけだの。さあ、まずはお清めすれ。
下手な芝居はよせ。てめえ五郎だな。
確かに宮司は偽物だが、れっきとした社の前だぞ。
ふん、口も清めろ。
覚えてよ。
Exactly like he doesn't
逃
know
げる
us.
気はないようだ。
ああ、遊んでるうちはな。気が済んだか？
うん、かたじけねえことで。
でははけ、城の抜け道だ。
ああ、その目に神さお参りすれ。したっきゃすべてがわかるべや。
Surprised he didn't burn the place down. Oh, that actually increases the stamina up by one.
先の世から始まる話でございます。
汚れた過去は見そげないようだ。賞金稼ぎはもっと来るぞ。
この場所を血で汚すわけにはいかねえな。
てめえを差し出してもいいんだぞ。
ワに死なれちゃ困るべ。助けんなら全て明かすじゃ。
次はないと思えよ。
I was gonna say, he literally keeps saying
火の神金辻
that.
様が授けてけだもんだ。
鬼面体が使う油だぞ。
それがおめえの手に不思議なもんだべな。
Okay, this is how we get this ability.
それでこそ白地の五郎だ。
先に行くな、あのバカ者め。
仲間がいる。
あいつ怨霊だ。
お前を叩きついた怨霊だと。そんなこと聞いちゃいねえぞ。
There's a lot of charms you can pair with that. Some more fire damage.
金辻様からだ。
石狩ヶ原中から首を狙われているのか。
頭からつま先まで引っ張りたくなじゃ。
2本の刀が使いこなす。
耐えてる。
燃やし足りねえかい。
できねえことはやらん方がいいぞ。
Did it actually say collect? Yeah, there you go. It always prioritizes the weapon pickups first.
まだ下さいる。
おい、ノロノロしてんだ。
足で押したろ。3度も吹かれるのは後にしろ。
I picked some up. Don't let me activate it.
動くんじゃねえ。
ああ、ヤシロさ置き忘れたもんが戻らんや。
ダメだ。
なんじゃってな。
Well, doesn't look like he's a priest anymore.
姉ヶ島は鬼さ返したか。全部水さ流してしまうべ。
鬼の大将に引き渡すんだ。必ず生け捕りにしろ。
ダメなの。
Come on, won't let me. There we go. Geez, that was a quick shot.
宮司ば襲ったらこったになるわい。
宮司だよ。
花がもっと燃やしてくれってよ。おめたちの息の合いをほれぼれすんな。
行くぞ。もうじきふもとだ。
Well, he's still alive.
残念、ここでお別れみてえだ。
待て。
ああ、だ。約束な。城の下に海さつながる金山の跡があんだ。だが船がいる。 近くの岸さ一つ隠してるはずだってばよ。
確かか。
我が乗ってきた船だと言っとくがの、あの道はくせえしくれえし、首も折れてまうかもな。その愛おしい首がおいた足や。
さらばだゴロ。
その手で縛ってくれるんでねえのかい。
見逃してやる。ただし新たな仕事を見つけろ。金を犯さぬ者を。
あとてめえの腕に見合うもの。
まだ会う日までの。
まったく疲れる野郎だ。
だが助かった。これで城に忍び入れる。
鬼を殺すぞ、二人で。
俺は船を探しに
Unless he gets away for the third time.
修繕がいるだろう。岸で待ってるぞ。
I wonder if we'll actually see Mad Goro again. He's actually kind of helpful. Got Oni's flame now. Oh, is the wolf actually gonna catch it? Nope. Nothing to pick up here. I don't see why we wouldn't just head right over there. Don't really think there's anything else for us to do. Oh, it's not even tracked.
Koi, Mochizuki! Mochizuki, yeah!
Oni keeps getting away too often. It's funny when you land the horse on him, it actually messes him up. Upgraded that again finally. I always wish we could hit them out of that. Then again, you probably could use the kick with the spear to knock him out of that. Even the charged attack with the normal katana. Because we do stagger with that now. That would also probably work. 5,000 mon for that bounty now. They doubled it. I wonder what that bounty on our head's gonna be at once we get closer to the end game.
二頭だと勝負にもならなそうだ。
He's actually still alive. But of course that'll kill him. There's actually one move that we keep. That. Okay, we can extend it. I never get the opportunity to extend it because usually they will swing at you during that moment. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it really staggers when you do. Oh, okay, there's that. The wolf blade. Black and red version of it. I'm gonna say that might be our quest right here.
Sake.
だと思った。
Not mushrooms?
いい匂いだ。何を焼いてる？
Sake.
だと思った。
さあ、食おう。力をつけなくては。お前が焼く酒よりうまかっただろう。
そりゃ釣れたてだったからだ。
Yeah, the fire does look pretty good.
不安か？
昼間のことだ。戦の前の願掛けのような儀式を済ませた。鎧を着込み、心を鎮め、自制の句を残す。
歌好きだったな。
いずれも無駄。この首にまとわりつき離れない鬼の指が。
まあ侍じゃないが、こちらも儀式がある。それなりの。俺は火を焚いてゆっくりと煙を吸う。
Breathing in smoke.
そしてイ
Always
チョウの
healthy.
木に突き刺された痛みをまた味わう。なぜ生き延びたのか。俺が踏ん張ったからだ。鬼の指が離れないなら、それを生きる励みにしろ。行くぞ。嵐が来そうだ。
Let's finally take this guy out.
兵の数は増えてるだろうな。
先の騒ぎの後、松前の捕虜が代わりに罰を受けていないといいのだが。
案ずるな。人足でもあるんだ。あそこ、あの岩場に船を止めよう。
金山掘りの道具が見当たらない。五郎を連れてくるべきだったな。一杯食わされたかもしれん。
差し当たり外れてはいない。
信じるのか？
そう聞こえたか？
Yeah, I don't think we trust him. He just is helpful. He would probably sell us out if he had the chance.
城の下に金山があること鬼はすでに知っていると思うか？
知ってたら人足で溢れてるはずだ。
鬼が奪ってきた命や土地の恵みは計り知れない。石狩ヶ原は元に戻るだろうか？
傷は残るだろうが、自然は一人で役を乗り切るもんだ。
つまり
例えばうちのイチョウ、新しい芽を出してた。
Gonna get away again? Yeah. We'll kick him off the hill and he'll land right down here, right next to the boat, and then he'll just get on it and sail out. I can see it.
焚き火の跡だ。
ゴロンか？
そのようだ。これは鬼面体の油。
松明もある。使えるものを残してくれたな。俺が持ってやる。落ちるなよ。
落ちるのはそっちだろ。
Like shitting along. It's definitely Mad Goro.
なんなんだこの異様な匂いは。
カビだな。濡れた着物の匂い。ジュベ、見ろ。這えば通れる。松明で俺を燃やすなよ。
ついてこい。抜けられそうだ。
随分と狭いな。
そのまま進め。もう少しだ。
アツ、見ろ。梁がある。ここが金山だな。
人足のムクロ、かなり前のものだ。
洞が崩れて閉じ込められたか。通れるぞ。
Must have been trapped for a pretty long time.
鋼の道だ。
洞穴で取った石が刀に変わっていく様を初めて見たとき、思わず腰を抜かした。
生まれ変わりがあるとしたら刀鍛冶になりたい。
まだ間に合
う。もう遅すぎる。
怨霊とならずに済む時は来る。
Still mostly copper.
これがこの匂いの元というわけだ。
腐った竹、今にも崩れそうだ。
こっちだ。押し上げてやる。五郎のやつよく降りられたな。
おそらく尻から落ちて顔で着地、またはその逆だ。道を探してくる。
Wait, why couldn't we do what we did at the shrine where I boost him up first, then he catches me?
用心しろよ。
あそこが脆そうだ。
Guess that one's
こ
too
こを
high
崩
up.
せば引き上げられる。手を出せ。てめえ、鮭の食いすぎじゃねえのか。
筋だ。
It's muscle.
行くぞ。こっちだ。今の俺たちを見たら音は何と言うだろう。
てめえは自慢の息子だ。俺は音に疎まれるかもな。
アツ、己を怨霊に重ねていたな。蛇を切った亡者だという噂も聞いた。噂の真偽はともかく、俺はとにかく嬉しかった。思い出の中のあの頃のアツがお前の中にいたから。
You dick! I was gonna say, we're jumping in sync, but it'll probably screw me over. Because that's usually what happens when you have NPCs mimicking you or climbing. They act as a
今の
wall.
俺たちを見たら音は何と言うだろう。
てめえは自慢の息子だ。
Block me from grabbing it.
音に疎まれるかもな。
アツ、己を怨霊に重ねていたな。蛇を切った亡者だという噂も聞いた。噂の真偽はともかく、俺はとにかく嬉しかった。思い出の中のあの頃のアツがお前の中にいたから。
Yeah. He was actually working for the Oni the whole time. We were getting too
出
close.
口は近いということだ。
So he made it look like an accident. Yeah, I would say we're in a much better position here.
こっちだ。
Christ, he's gonna break.
忍び込んだ後はどうするつもりだ。
てめえは松前の捕虜を助けたいんだろ。だが急がないと先手を取られる。
味方になるかも。
まあ成り行き次第だ。
恩に切る。
I don't know if it's wise to be ahead of him again, but it looks like he might be trying to follow our lead. Alright, he made it.
あと少しで城だ。
万平に注意しろ。
あいつらを働かせて幾人目だ。臭くてもらねえ。ちょっくら風に当てるぜ。怠けてんの見られるなよ。
He's talking to someone.
石材だな。石垣を修繕するために。
もうすぐだ。行くぞ。
Or he was talking to himself. We really need that triple chain assassinate. Could do a stun bomb, I guess. Kind of smack that one dude in the back.
Oni を狙ってるのはそなたか。混乱を招いているだけかもしれん。いや、久々に望みが湧きましたぞ。鬼面隊は我らの矜持を砕こうとしました。侍としての。砕かれてはいないな。無論。
では武器を取れ。
共に石狩城を出ようぞ。我らの意地にかけて。その通りだ。
ジュベ、もう開け
Might
る
have
ぞ。
just cost them their lives.
我らに続け。必ず石をつける。
Square button for stealth takedowns. Yeah, I accidentally hit square earlier because I also still keep up with like the weekly challenge stuff on Assassin's Creed. So I'm used to hitting different buttons. Like fell to the ground. It had the assassin prompt for a little bit.
るぞ。敵の武器を拾っていけ。
押せ。
行け。武器を奪い取れ。
You have Higgs mask? Wait, from Death Stranding, right? Isn't that Troy Baker's character? Oh, do they have like more PlayStation themed stuff? Oh, they cleared them out. I was gonna try to kick one of them down. Yes to both, okay, nice.
天使はこの門の先だ。10名ついてこい。
And they're probably gonna wish they executed their prisoners. The archer. Need to keep getting shot in the back. Oh, you get that for doing all the shrines? That's something that happened to me in Tsushima as well. I try to switch stances. You get your UI to pop up, but when you press any of the buttons, it does like the normal button, like either jumping or attacking.
これが道理ってもんだ。
我らはお父の育てた狼。
それだけは永遠に変わらない。
この先は通さねえぞ、野良犬め。てめえ、オラに恥をかかせ。
I don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it. Jesus, okay guys. You can't even dodge out of that, it just tracks it. But when they do that... You just light a bomb the millisecond before they get hit. do I need to restock on anything?
本土でのわしは英雄であった。
音を殺したな。
斎藤様に立てついたからだ。
俺のことを火あぶりにした。
このわしが好き好んでわらべに火をつけたと思ったか。
侍
大将、英雄である。戦場こそ我が人生。朽ちかけた古城をつつましく修繕するなぞ。我が役目にあらず。だが直々の使命とあらば果たさねば。
荒神の正体見たり。哀れなダダっ子野郎め。手下どもが聞いたら呆れるぞ。
刀を抜け。
Didn't like that. What's his moveset gonna be? Thought it was gonna be 2 back-to-back normal attacks. Ended with a heavy.
これが噂の怨霊か。正体は怯える小娘に過ぎん。
Damn jabs. I tried to dodge that, nothing happened.
弟にもすぐ後を追わせてやる。
He got us. I don't know why I always struggle with jab attacks. Okay. Okay, that's supposed to happen. I was say I couldn't dodge. Oh no. He's got a normal side to his face. Phase 2.
なしにしてくれ。弟が見ている前でな。
Damn, okay. It's got the whole battlefield lit right now.
わしは英雄、斎藤様の侍大将なり。
これが噂に聞く鬼だ。正体の哀れな死に侍だ。
I don't have any more flame. Every time I go for a charged attack. Definitely did not have enough time for that. I don't even know where our... There it is. That was intense. Damn, she's humiliating him. Double teamed it. Oh, I thought they took his head off. Oh, they did. His head was not in that place during the cutscene, though. There we go. The Oni is finally dead. Or is he? Maybe he'll just pick his head back up and reattach it.
だ、俺は行く。
ああ、またな、ジュベ。
Right, so probably we'll see him again. Saito probably is pretty happy right now.
随分とのんびり戻ったな。
我ら六人衆にあだなす者がいるとは聞いたものの、急ぎ戻るようなことではないと思い。
隠れていたのだな。
父上お許しを。不覚にございます。
わしの息子なのだぞ、竜。そして雲。お主らの浅ましい行い
The
は
spider
わし
almost
の名を
seems like
汚すものと
he's
心得よ。
not really into this.
お下知の策はなりました。蝦夷地における我らの夢も時期に達せましょう。
親父の夢だ。
お前が酒ばかりに溺れていなければ己の夢も語れよう。お前には無理だろうが。来い、備えを整えなくては。
Do you have Heihachi's symbol on his back? Looks like the very similar tiger painting. Or art, I guess, not really a painting. No, our main armor's upgraded finally.
鬼を撃ったぞ、音。
Maybe.
双子の狼もまた一つになった。六人衆を追わねえとな。狐は手塩が丘にいる。
Oh yeah. We've got a cape now. It would actually be kind of cool if her ghost mask that she has on the cover art was like a more broken version of this. Because I know it's not the same mask. That'd be kind of neat if that's where she got it from. Yeah, we've got a little cape on it now. Yeah, well, the spider doesn't seem to like his father much in that cutscene, so that might be why the name. He never liked the name, so he hated his father. Alright, we finally took out another target. After we got very close to killing him 2 times prior, but he just kept slipping through our fingers. This guy's got any supplies?
手を借りたいのだが。
どうした？
石膏の一人が行方知れずだ。鬼面隊どもが絶えず攻めてくるのでな。探しに出たくとも人手が足らん。大事な仲間なのだ。頼まれてくれんか。
探してみよう。
Doesn't seem like he's gonna be that far. I'll be right back again really quick though. Alright, I'm back. If we can get the Odachi, then definitely yes, because that weapon looked really awesome in the trailers.
よし、望月。
面倒はごめんだよ。金目のもんは残っちゃいない。
何してる？
いや別に鬼の面があるだろ。授業してただけさ。
鬼なんぞに頭を下げるな。もう死んだ。
それならさ、オラたちを助けておくれ。
オラたちって？
うちの娘は優しすぎて困っちまう。怪我をしたお侍にまで慈悲をかけてね。その目で見た方が早いね。こっち。
侍なんぞ放っておけ。
礼をもらいな。それよりかくまってることを知られたら火あぶりにされちまう。
おっか、その人は？
手を貸してくれるって。
松前の石膏が一人消えたと聞いてな。
このお侍池田って言うんだけど、傷だらけで草むらに倒れてたの。鬼面体に追われてるって。
今でも探してるんだ。ここが見つかったら皆殺しにされるよ。松前の陣に送ってやって。
必ず褒美をやる。約束だ。
断れば俺の弟に怒られそうだ。宿営はどこにある？
すぐ近く。
どうにか歩けるようにしねえと傷の手当てが終わるまで外で番をしてほしい。
Why would they kill the family?
一つ聞くが、どうして命がけで助ける？
鬼面体の数が減るならそれで十分。鬼面体だよ、こっちに来る。
俺が戦う。侍を連れて隠れろ。
Oh, okay. She means the Onis. I thought that she was talking about the clan finding the wounded soldier there. Lining themselves up in really weird ways. Got stuck on the edge, really? Literally no that.
全て片付けた。おい、動けるか？
なんとか。
オラも行く。
お前はダメだ。死にたいのかい？
おっか、助けたからには最後まで見届けて。
みんな気をつけて。
I'm sure we'll be fine.
そなたは勇ましいな。
あんたほどじゃないよ。あ、鬼面体が。
よし、稼ぐか。
I definitely need more damage, though.
急ごう。
あそこわしの同志がいる。お主らわしだ。池だ。生きていたのか。この二人のおかげだ。食い止めろ。
Thought I had that selected. Right onto the bomb.
助かったぞ。松前のためよく働いてくれた。
褒美を忘れるな。
おい、声を落とせ。金を渡したことは内緒だ。お主のような
女に
流浪人に。
多めに払うなら内緒にしてやるよ。
ほら、受け取れ。わしの
I mean, they've paid you for other things before. Wait, did she just end up staying with them? Yeah. Alright, so there was that. There's only like one blob we never really looked through over here. Oh, we can actually do something with this still? Alright. Yeah, the map is pretty big. There's like, I don't even know, there might be 3 or 4 full sections of it that we haven't even seen yet. Dude. Having right trigger do so much on this game, there's so many overlapping things.
が目当てですか？またまた蝦夷地一の甲冑しか？
That's that armor upgrade, dude.
六人衆について知ってるか？
何を知りたいの？
狐のことを何か聞いたか？
手塩が丘に潜んでるらしいよ。勇ましいかバカなやつしか行かないけど、ついこの間も伝承を求めてサクルの森へ向かった男がいたよ。なんでも雪虫と着物の話だとか。
おそらく雨月だな。
That's something. They know exactly when I'm not looking at the screen. Ronin are smart. I tried jumping at last second because that's when I finally looked over. Wolf is kind of getting smacked around there. Nope. I'm gonna do that from time to time still. Like I said, I'm so used to the button universally being triangle or Y to get on horses or ride vehicles in games, because it's usually universally accepted as that button. But in this game, right trigger does everything. It does, it's like that in Tsushima as well, it's right trigger, but a lot of recent games I've played, it's always Y or triangle. Got a whole small army here.
やはりもう片方の方が良い。アツ、イナとのこの論じ合いを決着してくれ。鬼面隊を成敗した暁には石狩ヶ原に旗を掲げたいと思ってな。
やけど旗印を決めかねとる。
ただの布の切れ端じゃねえか。
望みと結託を表した印だぞ。
The yellow on black kind of
ここに暮らす人々とその忍耐
Atsu's
を
whole
表した
color
ものにしたい。
scheme.
石狩ヶ原は変わらんとあかん。風こそが変化を表す印に合うと思う。
高橋師匠の言う通り、土地には人ありきだ。
よし、では決まりだな。石狩城から鬼面隊どもを一人残らず追い出した時、新たな旗を掲げるとしよう。
城に攻め込むつもりか？そっちを先に言え。
来い、策について話そうや。師匠の一門は鬼面隊を相手に命を賭して戦うてくれてる。
しかし城がある限り完全に一掃することはできない。
たとえ城を奪えたとしても守り抜くのは固い。
守るつもりはない。
ぶっ壊したるんや。
I'm gonna destroy the entire castle.
火薬当たるのか？
こいつをかっぱらってきたからな。
棒火矢を使って正門を攻めてやろう。アツ、貴様には鬼面隊を誘い出してもらいたい。
俺が？
鬼を切った女をあいつらがほっとくはずがあらへん。
貴様が鬼面隊の気を引いている間に 俺と稲戸が城を内から焼き払う。
たった2人で？
弟子どもも一緒だ。我々は自力で戦えると石狩ヶ原に示してやりたくてな。
松前の助けなしでということか。
この土地は我々の故郷だ。支度が済んだらこちらの合図を待て。
そっから暴れたり。
Burning of Castle Ishikari. Damn, we're not even gonna let the castle stand.
師匠と稲は備えが済んだはずだ。アイスだ。さてあいつらを驚かすか。
大将を撃った女だ。殺せ。本領を食い止めろ。
At first I thought that one guy actually made, well, one dude did make it through.
よしいいぞ、捕まえてみる。
No, they died. I end up blowing my own dudes up. How did he make it? Maybe they can handle that guy.
これで斎藤は権威の象徴を失うことになった。
城が引け。石狩城が落ちた。一人も逃がすな。起立する。
I don't know if we have the ability for the wolf to show up during that yet.
Yo, く燃えているな。
なんか花火を見てるみたいやな。
弟子たちは踏ん張ってた。
今夜くらいゆっくり休ませてやらねば。
休む？祝うに決まってるやろ。
そうだな。食って飲んでの宴だ。再建は明日からでいい。
They just rebuild the castle. Like, what was the point of burning it? I don't think that's what they meant by rebuild, though.
城がまだ燃えてやがる。いいな、高橋師匠。どこにいるんだ。
And they just ditched me right after I passed out.
一人もいなくなった。お前たちよくやった。酒がほとんど残ってねえや。今日は商売にならね
え。稲という女子、見かけによらず大酒ぐらいだった。
アツ、あんたひっどい顔してるで。
実にいい夜だったな。腹は減ったか？
ああ、減ってる。
酒が溜まった腹には温かい飯が優しくていいな。
これからどないする？
主も城も失った鬼面隊は終わりだ。
石狩ヶ原は自由を得た。
弟子や身内もこれで安心して暮らせる。
せやな。
旗がただの飾りにならないといいな。鬼がいなくなったとはいえ、ずっと気を緩めていいわけじゃねえぞ。
蝦夷地やからな。
ではアバよ。
Alright, that was kind of a fast mission. Mainly, literally just them burning it in the background. Bone dust. It's like an all-white version of it.
命ばとして地図ば買い取ればって報わることのあっとでしょうか。
もうすべて回ってるようだな。
したら地図はもう不要たいね。お力になれたとでしょうか。
Oh, there we go. That was another thing we could do here.
鎧を見ましょう。拝見しましょう。あまり厄介事は起こさんように。
狐はまだ生きていやがる。手塩が丘で。
It's another one of my bounties.
首がねえなら賞金もなしですぜ。
Yeah, no, this game has been really fun so far.
ユミ探してるんか？見てって。
石狩が。
What did we just get?
一番上等な木から削り出した品ですよ。
It also put something on my map, apparently. That might be the Kitsune thing, though. I don't know if we should still check out this blob of fog that we didn't uncover.
珍しい人が来たもんね。
品はたくさんあるぞ、カッケマ。何が欲しい？アップンのパイヤン。
Oh, am I already capped out on bamboo again? Kinda wish we could just type in a quantity.
これちょうど欲しかってん。眉間を狙うんやね。
気に入るものが見つかるはずだ。
おやおや、夜にホタルと戯れる狐を見たことある？
蝶とも戯れるぞ。
ちょうど赤い葉の木のそばで見たんだ。後を追ったら狐の秘密を知れたかもね。
この目で確かめてみる。
Oh, wait, is that for here? Oh, interesting. Okay, we didn't have that.
川でも鉄でも鎧やったらお任せやれ。何をしましょう。
I was
ま
gonna
た
say,
茶
I
で
don't
も
know if
飲
I
みに
can
来は
sell
っ
to
て。
this guy.
行け、望月。
Well, let's clear. Let's see if there's anything in the fog over here that will get that charm. And then we'll start exploring that area that's south of where the Kitsune is. Oh, what's this? Noble Garden Mask. All right. wonder what charm we get for this one. I think this Foxton has seen some better days.
助けてやるからな。こっちだ。
I actually didn't even see it. Oh, there it is. Let's guide him on through. Leading us into more fire.
火は消えた。通っていいぞ。達者でいるんだぞ。
Standoff victories are an additional spirit. When you... Doesn't standoffs just immediately fill your spirit, though? I always thought that they did. Unless it's like 3 at a time. Alright. Hopefully that's the last thing we needed here. I wonder if there's actually anything that'll pop up. And it doesn't say there's anything new there. Oh, I actually can go through here. Curious now. I'm gonna see what's... if I actually can go that way. Oh wait, is this checkpoint blocking it? Oh, this is Oshima Coast. I think this is a story-locked area.
この門を通れるのは松前のものだけだ。気をつけろ。
This guy can talk to us.
6人衆で知ってることは？
何を知りたい？
狐に用があるんだが、何か知ってるか？
手塩ヶ丘にいる厳しい地だ。狐の狩猟どもが畑を奪っているとの知らせがあった。だがな、ある百姓が抗っている。区内でな、信じがたいが。
区内か。覚えておこう。
That's how we get that tool back. Genji's all over the map.
Oi! あいつだ! 言い残すことはねえか。
おしゃべりは好かねえ。
それならいい。
Nice. Wonder when they'll stop thinking the bounty's worth it. Familiar location. We have a memory here. So I'm not sure where the actual trigger point for this memory is. Unless that's all this is, it's just walking around this place. Oh, they actually can run in terror? That's kind of good. I'm glad they did that. Oh, this might just be like a before and after thing. Yeah, I don't think there's a mission at this one.
Huh.
Oh, wait, I see it. Nope, never mind, that was something else. Thought I seen it up here. There's just another bounty poster, though. Yeah, do familiar locations always have missions, or are some of them just literal places you can just see what they used to look like? Oh, there is a mission here. There we go. They just hit it, surrounded by some of these bushes.
Oi, Atsu! この木だ。
本当にこんな影？
尻尾が見えた。
でもどこにもいねえじゃん。向こう側から出たずらな。ほいで花を食って。
じゃあ花をたどってみるじゃん。
It lets you roam around quite far.
ここはヤマンバの庭だって聞いた。だから誰も花を摘みに来んだ。
妖怪の？変な子一丁し。
ウサギはこの井戸の中に隠れてんのかも。
おめえが調べろバンズラ。
ウサギはいねえ。けどなんかある。
もしかしてヤマンバズラ。目覚めさせるつもりなの？
Uh-oh. It's a demon.
ヤマンバはその井戸の中に人の骨を隠してるらしいよ。
それヤマンバがやりそうなこんだ。
アツ、ケンゴンとこの子だね、あんたたち。
音を知ってるだけ。
花が元気なのはあんたたちの親が井戸を直したおかげさ。それに免じて今日は狐に変えないでやるよ。さあ、人のままでいたいなら消えな。
行くべ、アツ。
ほら、行った行った。
Time to duel.
井戸の近くに何かあるような気がする。
Just beat her up.
このことは秘密にしておく。
Oh, we got a mask. Fearless mischief. Damn, I was trying to roll. Did not work. I wonder if we can... Keep looking at that bounty poster. I don't probably even have to play this every time. Alright, it's just somewhere out here. Well, we can start chipping away at this area. Oh, you can get... Oh, this is how you get the Odachis. This mission right here. Okay. Let's track this first. I do like how instant the fast travel is, though. PlayStation games, they always have really good fast travel. My favorite is still Spider-Man 2's. I brought it up before. But they just like immediately drop you in with momentum, so you can immediately get to flying or swinging. Is.
Genki da na.
10:30 a.m. for you? It's 12 a.m. for me.
Nani ga aru nda? Isamashii na.
They utilize the grapple hook pull thing a little bit more often in the traversal. I know why they didn't use it as heavily in Tsushima, because it would take a bit before you even had it. But there's actually fish in this pond.
出てきな。
Probably don't want to use heavy attack. There we go. Enemies defeated. Minor chance to drop throwable weapons. Not really needed. I feel like they drop their throwable weapons very often anyways. Maybe not normally during standoffs. We definitely should get that Odachi. I was wondering if I should just go straight for that, so that we can start using it. Oh, 7,500? Okay. That'd be funny if it just gets ridiculously high. Oh, he died from. Oh, he goes into surrendering state. I was wondering why I was targeting past him.
斎藤の手勢の居所を吐け。
沼地にある人家に大勢いる。宿にいた博打打ちもそこで捕まってる。
うせな。
See if it gets higher. It might, yeah. I wonder if it might stop at like 10k. I feel like that would be a good even number that they'd put it at, but who knows. I actually like how open this place is. Bloody axe. Getting some breakfast, very nice. What did you order?
旅に出てずいぶん経つと見えた。近くにいい湯がある。寄っていくといい。
そりゃいい。
Very general direction. Please tell me they don't have guard dogs now. Pretty delicious, that's good.
何言ってる。猪吉が野菜を盗むからこっちは飢えてるってのに。
口を閉じろ。さもだって空腹どころの騒ぎじゃなくなるぜ。
The innocent civilians reacted to that.
あいつが長のようだ。
I don't know if I can actually climb down from here. Critical strike. Oh, that's why. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. Yeah, taking down in fourth. Slowly walking backwards. Drop those. That did not kill him. Damn. Alright. Got the bounty. I didn't even know our bounty target was here.
Sashizumi, あの百姓に頼まれたんだろ。
百姓？
野菜を渡さなかった野郎だ。
何のことかわからねえが、いい男だ。
This was just in the direction of our Odachi thing.
遅くなってすまない。で、こいつがすきっ腹の猪吉？思ってたより超えてるな。 ほら賞金猪吉悪いけど夕飯はお預けだよ。
ほざいてろ。蝦夷地はじきに斎藤様が治める。
Must not have heard of the Yoni's death. He got his mask though. Oh, they make you pick a technique point, don't they? I was say I might want to save this one for Odachi skills, but we can't. We should actually get this finally, because there have been numerous opportunities for that, but we just don't have it. You were wrong, Alan. What were the supply caches that they usually drop off?
Oh, お前のような連中ばかりだ。
Might be on the path over here. Yeah, here we go. One of these. I did not say that.
旅の人、行け。どこの誰かは知らねえけど、これで飯に困ることはなくなる。おめさのおかげだ。
いや、通りがかったついでだ。
丘の上に住んでる百姓が水車場取り戻したか知りてんだとさ。きっとなんか礼してくれんべ。
Keep heading this way. Yeah, I think we already searched this house. that was our friendly bear. Just traveled all the way up here and I just killed it. Looks like the clan has taken over. Guys on the bridge. Got a whole training area up here.
斎藤の息子どもは切り伏せるべし。我が自慢の大立ちで。
はい、吉田師匠。
何か用かな。拙者は吉田と申す。あいにくだが弟子入り志願なら諦めてくれ。
斎藤の息子どもを追うので手一杯か。
うん。どうやら相通ずるところがあるようだ。そなたあやつらを狙う怨霊だろう。鬼を切ったのもそなただな。
どうしてわかった？
その腰の帯を見てな。堂々と仇の名を見せつけるとは勇ましい女子だ。
堂々と大立ちを見せつけるとはてめえも勇ましい男だな。はたまたアホか。
六人衆と戦をするのだ。どちらもアホさ。
斎藤の息子にどんな恨みがある？
見知らぬ者には明かせんな。しかし拙者の一番弟子にならばあるいは。
では大立ちの戦法を教えてくれ。会得は難しいか？
まあまずは持ち上げてからだな。
We just can't even pick the sword up. That's the trade-off. If you can land one hit, it's super powerful, but landing one hit is almost impossible.
なまるな、動きも切れ味も。
それは使い手が悪い。さあ、拾い上げてみろ。どうだ？
これは大物だ。
ついてこい。稽古を重ねれば大柄な相手をも切り伏せることができよう。
おい見ろ、新入りが初稽古を受けるぞ。あの女の体よりも重いはずだ。一日も持つまい。
They're just all talking shit. Yeah, this weapon in the trailer looks like it just cuts through enemies.
まずは守りから始める。大立ちで受け続けていればその重みにもなれる。動かざる山を思え。そうだ、重みに振り回されるな。大立ちの重み、それを役立てろ。お見事。よし、次は力を込めて守りを崩せ。凄まじい力だ。やるな。立っていられるとは。
てめえもな。俺に挑む男は大抵地面に突っ伏す。
まだ負けんさ。さて、次は趣向を変えるか。侍ども、新入りを侮ったな。いずれかこやつに挑んでみよう。それともお主ら口先だけか？
拙者がやりましょう。
We don't actually participate. They're just all dead.
参った、降参だ。
次は
そなたは覚えが早いな。振るほどに迷いが消えているぞ。
他の弟子とは大違いだな。あやつらは拙者のおばばのようだ。
師匠、石膏が戻ってきた。
吉田師匠、竜と雲の手下が山で野営しています。
近いな。のんびりする気はなさそうだ。
今まさに向かっています。
来ればいい。ここが戦場だ。弟子ども、よーく聞け。敵襲に備えろ。
Oh, yeah, if you could have a choice for that option instead. I'm surprised they actually didn't expand on that. Where you could choose a specific weapon, because the Odachi on the back does look pretty sick.
斎藤の息子も来るのか。
来ないだろう。送ってくるのは手下ばかりだ。そなたは後ろに控えろ。初陣にしては荷が重かろう。
初陣だと関ヶ原でも戦ったが。
さようか。止めはせんが、一つ覚えておけ。大立ちは大柄な相手との相性が良い。だが相手が刀を持っていれば刀で戦え。刀が獲物の相手にはどの武器を使う？
Oh, okay. It does go in a
相手の
different
背丈
slot.
が頭一つ大きかったら、
L2.
そう、大立ちの力でねじ伏せられる。あやつらが来
I
た
was wondering how they were gonna do that. But it was the straightforward way. Give it a different button.
屈辱を晴らしたいなら本人が来いってんだ。
大立ち試せ。
加勢せんのですか。
これは圧にとって
I'm like hitting a wall here. Damn, leave his whole entire arm off. Just love that double spin. I hate that. I hate that move. It's like even if I dodge backwards, it like locks on. I get magnetized into it. Oh, they have a... Oh, they have a black and yellow one for it too?
そうやって俺を侮って死んだ男は大勢いる。
なかなかうぬぼれが強い。
てめえもな。刀で分からせてるだけだ。
その程度の腕でよく言うな。
これからどうする？あいつらの野営は山頂にあると石膏が言ってたな。
弟子たちを休ませねば。
その師匠も昼寝したいとか？
ああ、では行こう。拙者は斎藤の手下を片付ける。お主らはこの道場と大立ちの教えを守ってくれ。
お任せください、師匠。
あつこっちだ。大立ちの重みに慣れたか？
持ってることさえ忘れそうだ。
時にそなたはどうして六人衆を一人で追っている？
どいつものろまだからだ。てめえはどうなんだ？どうしてこんなところにこもって大立ちを教えてる？
拙者を置いて他に誰が教えを授けられる？
それだけではないだろう。
そなたこそ遊びのつもりで六人衆を狙うのか？
旅が好きだからな。
拙者は指導が好きだ。
このまま嘘を重ねていくか？
それはそれで愉快な語らいだ。
無駄口は叩きたくない。
では仕方がない。拙者が一人ごつとするよ。松前藩の成り立ちを一から聞かせてやろうか。はたまた歌か。いや和歌だ。師匠たる者和歌くらい読めなくてはな。では大立ちやその刃強く愛しき。
おい、やめてくれ。
He really does like talking.
見ろ、斎藤の手下だ。
種が島を持っている。遅れを取ってるぞ。だった
なら足を早めろ。
We're gonna have to do a frontal assault no matter what here.
来やがれ。よし。
花火を生かす良い機会だ。
ブレストマ
おめえか。鬼様を殺した女はおめえを殺して褒美をもらうぞ。
It is actually more efficient to just break their defense and then use it. Looks so brutal when it hits them like this. Damn, that would be like the perfect color scheme for it. Alan, if I quit, you wouldn't be able to ask someone else to quit. You'd lose your favorite hobby.
押し上げてくれ。
I like the cannonball animation they're doing. I don't remember Jim doing that, but I don't remember. I didn't really dive into water that often.
急げ。
怨霊たるゆえんが分かった。
ざれ事だ。
You're missing with me.
刃
I
に
don't
怒
want
り
to
が
go
宿ってい
missing.
るからだ。
危ない。どこかにかかろう。むしろ追い詰めるんだ。うわ、こちらにある。
飛ばせ。
That'll do it. Her sheathing animation for it is pretty awesome too.
そなたはいつもああやって棒冷やの中を突き込むのか。
手っ取り早い。
顔が燃えてしまうぞ。
面をつけりゃいい。
そりゃ斎藤の息子のようだ。
道場での話だが、てめえあの兄弟を恥ずかしめたらしいな。
それで済ませてやったのだ。待て、斎藤の手下どもが来る前に一つ教えを授ける。今だからこそ授けられる。大立ちの重みそのものを勝負に生かす。まずは守りの型、それから相手を弾いて、続いてこちらが攻めかかる。
なるほど。受けて弾いて、そして切る。
忘れるな。また愉快な語らいをしたいでな。よし、大立ちを抜け。この技を極めるまで大立ちを収めさせんぞ。斎藤の犬ども、我が道場を襲えず無念か。
主に叱られるな。
リー様、クモ様、お二人のために。
Oh, you can just buy it from the bowyer? Bowyer?
まずは守り、それから相手の攻めを待て。今だ、押し返せ。あ、その息だ。
いいから手を貸してくれ。
Well, like the one clan was saying, the sword probably weighs as much as she does. That was some teamwork.
俺を止めてみろ。
受けて弾いてそして切る。大まかだが無駄がない。
I have to just roll full backwards with that one.
Kata
これにも教えはあるか、吉田師匠。
ある。必ず先に上に行け。熊にやられる。
どうして斎藤の息子に狙われてる？
竜の女を奪ったからだ。
よほどの美女だったんだろうな。
真相を聞けば愉快な語らいでなくなるぞ。そなたの姫事も似たようなものか。
長いこと背負い続けてる重荷みたいなもんだ。
大立ちで軽くなるのか。
まあな。
この件が片付いたら話してやる。
隠れろ。俺からも教えてやる。じっとしてれば狙われる。走れ。
Jesus.
止まるな。
Good hit.
走れ。近づきゃ当たらねえ。あそこだ。するぞ。
当初を狙いを飛ばす。この大出し貴様の頭に下ろしてくれ。覚悟せ。我が刃に震えろ。ここはどんな慈悲もかなわん修羅の時だ。
Alright, I wasn't sure if it worked on those types of attacks.
一本で何でも片付く。
棒冷やの中を突っ切る度胸もだ。
ワクワクしただろ。
真の像が持たんな。
それで竜や雲との因縁を話す気になったか。
ああ、愉快な話ではないのだが、そなたになら明かしてもいいだろう。斎藤には2人の息子がいる。嫡男は竜、己の値打ちを示すことしか頭にない機嫌取り。次男は雲、無類の酒好きで残虐非道な裏錆びた腰抜け。我が役目はこやつらを切ることだった。松前は人とせの間斎藤兄弟を追った。ようやく捕らえられる日を拙者は待ちに待っていた。そしてその日が来ると我らは鉛玉の嵐にさらされた。100もの侍が撃たれたのだ。40の鉄砲によって。まさになぶり殺し。鉄砲隊を率いたのは斎藤兄弟だ。煙が晴れると雲は戦場を練り歩き、生き延びた侍を殺し回った。拙者は息を止め、鉛玉がこの身をうがす時を待った。ふと雲の影に包まれるのを感じた。短筒が取り出されたその時、大立ちを振るった。手応えは確かにあった。雲が顔を歪めて叫び、拙者は駆け出した。しかし竜が鉄砲を撃ち、鉛玉が足に。怪我に気づいたのは松前の薬師に見てもらった時だ。
そして雲が生きていることも知った。深手を負った雲を竜は捨て置きはしなかったそうだ。勝ち時を上げたものの雲が受けた傷は斎藤家の傷。斎藤は息子たちを突き放したという。それ以来斎藤兄弟は心に固く誓ったようだ。拙者を討たんと。不始末の贖いとして追放すると松前殿に罰してほしかった。ところが指南役を命じられた。
で道場へ。
殿のお下知だ。斎藤家が宿敵になると見抜いていたのだろうな。あやつらと戦う術を教えられるのは相まみえた者だけだ。
痛みを味わわされた者も。俺は六人衆に身内を殺された。16とせもの間本土で腕を磨き、敵討ちのため戻った。そして平穏を得たい。
どちらも難しい道だな。
俺の敵は6人。どいつも立派な人殺しだ。一人ずつ始末していく。
あるいはそなたは叶えるかもな、拙者の望みを。聞いた話だと竜と雲はロシアの偉人と取引をしたらしい。父親の頼みだそうだ。
他の連中のことは何か知ってるか？
狐が身を隠しているのは北の果て手塩ヶ丘だ。あやつを追う者は消息を絶つというが。
恩に着る大立ちのこと、そして愉快な語らいのことも。
不快なことに対してはどう出るのだろうな。
六人衆に聞きな。
Go. Fully unlocked it. Yeah, the Odachi's pretty awesome so far. Oh, did they bring me back down from the camp?
竜と雲には手出しできずとも斎藤に痛手を負わすことはできよう。
え？
十勝ヶ峰でのあやつの企みを阻止する。狙うべき場所の目録をやろう。
師匠は来ないのか？
暴飛屋の中を突き込むのは実に楽しかったが、ここを守らねばならん。拙者はそなたのようなものを待っていた。自然の猛威のごとき力を持って斎藤家の度重なる罪に対して罰を下す者。
できないこともある。
だが拙者にはできんことを遂げられる。手下を切り足だまりを崩し惑わせる。斎藤に苦しみを与えればそなたに褒美を出そう。
褒美は愉快な語らいか？
それは拙者の楽しみだ。さらなる稽古、そして銭。優れた腕にはそれに見合う褒美をやる。これが目録だ。
なんとかしてみよう。
そなたが誰から教えを受けたかあやつらに思い知らせてやれ。
師匠は吉田と言ったかな？
そなたとの愉快な語らいが恋しくなるな。全てを終えたらさらなる教えを授ける。大立ちはまだまだ奥が深いぞ。文を待つ。
六人衆を追わねえとな。狐は手塩ヶ丘にいる。
Like, you can basically just see your targets here. And then you have a board for your allies. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back.
Atsu, 十勝ヶ峰は未だ斎藤の支配下にある。すべてを終えたらここへ戻ってこい。さらなる教えを授けよう。
Yeah, there are a few similarities between this and the Shadows. Which, like I was saying, I don't really think it's them copying off of each other, because these games were in development both kind of at the same time. I feel like some of it is just coincidence. Though, like, some things like HUD elements could be changed near the end of a game's life, like, development cycle. kind of wanted to search that enemy camp, but they pulled me away from it. Well, let's start chipping away at this region before we head up towards the Kitsune. Though I imagine the Kitsune's enemies are the ones that give you Shinobi Steel. Which should actually be pretty helpful. Because we need that to upgrade our stuff. There's a jump. Oh, are you going for Spider-Man 2's Platinum? Oh, there's two we can pull over here. Just need to finish New Game Plus. Yeah, for PlayStation, I do need the New Game Plus trophies as well. I still have to play the PC version in full, though. So there's quite a few Steam achievements I don't have for it. Oh, this is not a Vanity Gear one. There's some extra resources. Yeah, Spider-Man 2, it's just such a fun game. That's one way to hit. Oh, what the hell? Jeez. What was our health at? Wait, is this supposed to happen?
斎藤様の大口により、こいつは人目につく場所で殺す。縛り上げておけ。明日は宿に押し入り、皆を集めた上で女の首をはねる。
あの女は怨霊だって話だ。蛇を殺して冥府から蘇ったとか。
血を流すなら怨霊ではない。
Alright, that was weird. I got a hat. Yeah, I wonder if that happens when you just go up to that hot spring. They just capture you. God, they couldn't even keep me somewhat close though. Very high HP even on lethal. Yeah, I wonder if they were designed to basically take you down to bring you to that camp. Because it seems like they just one-shot you no matter what. Which on lethal they would one-shot you, granted, but they even one-shot you on medium. Got a duel here.
おめえ
帝六人衆から狙わっちいるんだばい。
てめえも賞金目当てだ。
わしが狙うは大物。
天下無双の竹蔵か。
その竹蔵のみ無敵と言わっちる剣士だ。
負けてないだけだ。無敵じゃね
え。The one we just got. It is like a heavy katana.
わしの弟は竹蔵をおびき出すため幾人も切り、そしてあやつに容赦なく切られた。おめの賞金などどうだっていいんだ。弟の仇を撃ってやりで。
心持ちはわかる。
したらおめを切らねばなんねわげもわがっぱい。竹蔵に挑んで勝つのはこのわしだ。
This guy's a spear wielder.
Mazu wa ome, tsugi ga take zo. 竹蔵は弟の仇。敵を撃たねば。
Yeah, you get dual katanas in this one as well, which is good for spears. Going for melees.
切り合わずに済んだもの。
Took his hand off. Increase potency of the heal technique by a minor amount. One bug, it always makes a noise, not like an in-game bug, but like an actual bug, like an insect. It makes the same noise as like a firefly for a split second, so it makes me think there's a collectible nearby. But it's just a random insect. But yeah, this game's been really good so far. I'm sure it'll be on PC within like a year. Quick jab. How did he get a bow? If that counts.
決して音量を逃してないぞ。見つけて縛り上げろ。
Yeah, Resident Evil 9 and the new James Bond game, they both do look really good. Oh, he lived. Jesus Christ. That's a full sweep. Yeah. B-dog. Is there another enemy? Because the wolf is still following me around. Oh yeah, there's a dude right there. Yeah, the wolf just sometimes shows up to help you. Especially, I have a perk where when I throw an object, he has a chance of spawning. Alright, he's running off now. Yeah, I guess all 4 of these dudes up here were leaders, technically. There's Aranami's claw. Yeah, I know, this game looks really good. Alright, where's that hot spring that we were trying to get to? Oh, we have a... Oh, that's one of the targets he gave us. They're up here as well. No, we're playing this on normal PS5. I have it set to performance mode as well. So it's not even like the highest fidelity. So I actually can't wait until they bring this to PC. Though it could even take longer to come to PC. Oh, we have a wolf den here as well. Yeah, Wolverine looks really fun as well. I'm excited for that. This is the wolf that helps us. He just moves around from den to den. Or she does, actually. I think it's a female wolf. But this is how you get technique points for the wolf specifically. You gotta do these wolf dens. $30.90. I mean, I would hope. I can play Tsushima at native 4K with DLAA on, which DLAA is... It uses native resolution to smooth out the edges, so it's like a very good form of anti-aliasing. But it's usually just more demanding. But it worked good on that game. This game looks similar enough to Tsushima, it obviously has some improvements. But Sucker Punch seems to have a good engine here.
せっかくだ、皮の何枚かいただいとくか。松前。
They are. Damn it, Sobin is still gets the chain assassinate from. DLSS 4 is on 30 series GPUs. The only thing that doesn't work on 30 series GPUs is frame generation. Like the new frame generation. But DLSS 4 and all the features that has to offer, that does work on 30 series. You can actually force it with old games as well. And it looks really good. That's what I usually do if devs don't update the DLSS version. I just force it myself. It's kind of misleading because the new DLSS 4 is actually DLSS 3 point something. They just call it DLSS 4. Got multiple ones with this time. It's actually a pretty big battle. Jesus Christ. They always just like shoot in out of nowhere to do that. This. Oh, come on. Look when they shout, but they're already shooting the arrow. Get rid of this guy. Well, frame generation isn't an upscaler. What it does is it interpolates other frames in between frames to make it look like it's running at a higher frame rate. Oh, we can name the wolf? Damn. Honorable Shadow is kind of cool. Bang is also pretty cool. Kiba also sounds good. It makes a difference the higher the frame rate is. If you're getting like 30 FPS, there'll be like a massive amount of input delay with frame generation, and like enough to where you would feel it. So it can be kind of annoying. But if you're getting like 60 FPS and you want more than that, or want it to look like you're getting more than that, it helps out a lot more because you don't notice the input delay as much. It's still there. That's just how frame generation works. But the other thing too with frame generation is when there's a lot of high-speed motion, you can see artifacting between the animations. Like you'll see ghosting artifacts and other things when there's a lot of fast motion. The higher the frame rate is, the less you see it. So it's like, frame generation is supposed to make it look like you're getting a higher frame rate, but to get the best look out of it, you already need a high frame rate anyways. So it's kind of like a... It's kind of a gimmick at the same time. It can be helpful. But you really just want the native frames over the frame-generated frames. But DLSS frame generation uses a whole entire chipset on the actual graphics card itself, so it usually does a better job. Whereas AMD's frame generation doesn't do that, so you notice a lot of the errors with it more often. I can spawn them. Wolf may join us during a standoff. I definitely want this, but we have to complete 10 wolf dens. Wait. I can't even spend a point. It said I needed to complete more wolf dens. No, frame generation doesn't usually add that much performance overhead. It is actually supposed to make it look like you're gaining performance. DLSS is the one that upscales, so it lowers the resolution of your game and then re-upscales it to your resolution. And the different presets you choose affect it more. So quality almost looks exactly like native resolution, especially with the new form of DLSS. And then balance tends to look fine as well. It's not until you get to like performance and ultra performance that it looks noticeably blurrier, because it's a lower resolution. But I can't use NVIDIA frame generation because that's 40 and 50 series exclusive. Oh, this guy's gonna get in our way. But AMD frame generation, it adds like a whole, almost, it feels like a whole second of input delay, which does not feel good.
社をめでながら腕の立つ相手を待っている。
受けて立ってやる。
女相手で手を打つか、この刀でお前を土に返してやろう。覚悟はできたか。
てめえこそ切られる覚悟はできたか。
I just wanted to pray the shrine.
ようやく楽しめそうな相手が来てくれた。だ。お前のムクロを拝ませてくれ。
Naturally. It's like they know when I'm going to try to do a jump attack. Well, frame generations, it has existed for a decent amount of years now. Because like I said, it came, they developed frame generation when they made the 40 series GPUs. The 50 series just uses a more efficient version of frame gen with its chipset. It still works on the 40 series, it just works better on the 50 series. That can actually terrify enemies. Blocking arrows wouldn't be that bad. This would be kind of nice. But DLSS, because a lot of people they prefer to run the games at a native resolution if they're gonna try to play 4K. Like, some people don't like the idea of using DLSS. But DLSS does a little bit more than downscaling and upscaling the resolution. It also uses its own form of anti-aliasing that usually looks a lot better than your native aliasing options like TAA. So, in some cases, games will actually look a lot smoother with DLSS on rather than your native resolution. It kind of depends. Red Dead Redemption 2 is actually a good example. There's only one downside to DLSS on that game, and that's the way that they design transparency textures. It looks fine with TAA because TAA is kind of blurry, just inherently. That's just how it looks. And it kind of blurs the transparency textures so they look more normal. But when you use DLSS, it gives the game way more clarity, but you can see like a grid pattern on hair and stuff like that. But the closer you are to your native resolution, the less you see it. But everything else looks much sharper and more detailed with DLSS on than the native TAA, because TAA is inherently blurry most of the time. It adds like a bit of a blur to the game. So DLSS actually elevates the visuals in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's just, you have to pretty much override it in the NVIDIA app to get it closer to your native resolution if you want to hide that grid pattern that shows up on hair transparency textures. That's like the only negative to it. You can even force DLAA through the NVIDIA app on Red Dead 2, which would be native resolution and a way better AA method than TAA. But DLSS serves more purpose than just upscaling. Rise of the Tomb Raider is another perfect example. Rise of the Tomb Raider only has FXAA and SMAA, which both do nothing really, but they also added DLSS to it, and that looks way better than both their AA methods. Easy coin, huh? Yeah, you notice a bunch of jagged edges with the game's native AA methods, but DLSS actually smooths it out pretty well. Which I actually... Oh, we just gotta clear out the thing. Wait, where the hell did you just go? Oh, there it is. And if you get DLSS Swapper, which is a tool you can use on PC, games that the NVIDIA app doesn't allow you to update DLSS for, you can use that tool to force it. So you can basically give any game that does have DLSS DLAA, which is like the best form of anti-aliasing there is. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Let's say I hit it and she just swung. Wait, is he still talking to them? Even the wolf helped us out on that one. I even chopped the dude's head off. Well, actually that was pretty easy coin. We did have to fight for some of it, but wasn't a super tough battle. making our way back up to this hot spring we were kidnapped from. I'm gonna go after that one. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to diagnosing the... If it's just the 4 terabyte hard drive, it'll be an easy fix for that blue screen issue. Because, like I said, the second computer is running fine right now. For some reason, that other drive is giving me blue screen errors. So I just had to swap the drives. But I don't know why it's even doing that, because it was working fine. Actually, it technically wasn't working fine. Shadow, I don't know if you're still there and you remember when I tried to turn on... when I tried to open Discord, remember it like freaked the whole entire computer out? I'm wondering if there is something wrong with the hard drive that I put Windows 10 on. Because the whole computer locked up when trying to open Discord. Oh, perfect timing. It is Starlight. So maybe there is something messed up with something on that hard drive.
昔は10兵衛と2人して音にくっついて回ってたな。どこへ
Oh,
行
is
く
this
時
like
も
a
一緒。
special effect if you listen to the note with all the fireflies?
どんな場所でも楽しかった。
Yeah, I'd have to put it on the 2 terabyte hard drive that's already in that second PC. I'll have to wipe it. But that's fine. Yeah, look at all the fireflies that showed up. The downside is I can't tell if there's a collectible nearby. Windows 11. Well, the thing is because it has older hardware in it, I would actually be better putting Windows 10 on it and then doing the Windows 11 hardware check to see if it's even eligible. Just so I don't have to risk putting Windows 11 on it outright. I'm gonna have to redo my OBS profiles and stuff like that as well. Is this not an enemy?
なんだこの場所は。
何が目当てだ？
てめえは。
神隠しの順平、手下と共にこの向こうに潜んでるらしい。
同じ首を探してるようだ。どんな野郎なんだ。
侍を捕らえては銭を求めるクズだ。お前、どこかで会ったことがあるか？
いや。
よし、ここは手を組もうではないか。銭は山分けだ。行くぞ。
Always a lot of Ronins that offer to split the bounty, but they never do.
名は何という？
真由美だ。
真由美。やはり会ったことがあるはずだ。
He is wanted, so it makes sense you'd use a fake name. But yeah, like I said, I'd have to see how it runs on the 2 terabyte. Because like I said, there were some things running oddly on the 4 terabyte. I wonder if even the Be Right Back screen, I wonder if that was an issue with the hard drive as well. Remember, JBB, when I'd run the Be Right Back screen? The stream would start lagging because it would have a hard time running it for some reason. Away. What do you know? He betrayed us.
せずに済んだな。順平を探すか。
Yeah. So who knows? Maybe it'll be for the better. It'll let me realize that that 4 terabyte does have a problem. But it could run the same on the 2 terabyte. It could just be the way Windows 7 is acting, or Windows 10 is acting on that computer. Because Windows 7 runs flawlessly. The computer actually loads faster on the older hard drive with... That's the other thing that makes me think there's something wrong with the 4 terabyte. The hard drive that loads things faster has a slower read and write speed. So it makes even less sense. This guy's in a good spot. I'm actually surprised he didn't see us. And I'm glad I didn't set up a dual boot on that hard drive, because it might not even load Windows 7 if I had done that. I just kept them on separate drives in case anything wrong happened. I can hear someone else. Windows 7 was great. Windows 10 isn't bad either, it's just, originally when they came out with Windows 10, they said that that was going to be the last version of Windows, and they just keep expanding upon it. I wonder if this dude's gonna walk back. But that obviously isn't the case, because they're doing Windows 11 stuff. But Windows 11 still runs into problems with patches. The biggest one on Windows 10 right now, though, is they glitched out game input. So if anybody has been using a controller on PC and they notice like heavy hitches and stutters when they're playing games, and then they switch to keyboard and mouse and it runs perfectly smooth, that's actually a new problem with Windows 10. There's a service that's running in the background called Game Input that you have to turn off to prevent that issue. I don't even know what the service does, because even with it turned off, controllers work perfectly fine. It just gets rid of the massive hitching and stuttering it causes to games. I don't think that other dude's gonna come back. I'm gonna try to get a chain assassinate on him. Though I did find a post by an official community manager for Windows that said that they were aware of the issue and that it'd be fixed in the next Windows update. Imagine that, because they're ending support for Windows 10 in October. Imagine they have that issue and then they just stop supporting Windows 10. They just break gaming with controllers and then they stop supporting it. Oh, we had a hat down here. Guy's sleeping. Yeah, right under the chin. Yeah, I've never had any issues with Windows 7. Windows 7 was always really nice.
こんなところで死ねるか。行くぞ。
急ごう、新手が来る。
賊にさらわれるとは。
いくら払えって。
そこらの侍とは桁が違った。
Put them in his clothes. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who have the issue, but they don't know what it's from. But if you're gaming on PC and you never use a controller, you're primarily keyboard and mouse, you never actually notice it. That dude got shot. Now he's no one's prisoner.
聞いたことねえな。
Clothesline slam. It's so fast. Just want to get rid of this brute. There we go. What he's doing when he hits me right there. Looks like he's shoulder back. There's one of them. Get some rare metals. This guy's not making it back, though. But yeah, me and Ryan were playing Helldivers 2 with a couple of his friends, and that's when we first noticed the issue, because Ryan was talking about it. It actually stutters more than just the game. It pretty much, like, stutters the entire system, because he was on his mic, and his mic was getting all distorted from it. And they were thinking it was a problem with him, and then I joined, and the same thing was happening to me. And then I was seeing people bringing it up in the forum for the game, the Steam discussion, which people thought it was a problem with that game. But then I later was adding some of the newer mods that came out for Red Dead 2, and when I loaded up the game, it was also happening on that game. And then I unplugged the controller and everything was fine. And the thing is, too, is when the bug is happening, if you still have the controller plugged in, but you just start using keyboard and mouse, it also just disappears. It's like the second you touch a controller input, it freaks out. But it's easy to disable game input, so it stops happening anyways, even with a controller. I just don't know how they screwed it up. This game input's not even a new service. I wonder what they changed to make it basically break. I do. Like, I actually picked up pretty much like most of the dyes from the Crimson Dye Merchant, the hats. There's some things I didn't get, but I cleared out some of the merchants at the moment that I ran into them. I don't think I got the clothing dyes for the mercenary armor yet. At least not all of them. Oh, you can even parry red glint attacks with this? Helldivers. Helldivers is pretty fun. It had a rough patch, but it's come a long way. I was wondering if we could get the ability to parry red glint attacks. You can do it with the Odachi. Speaking of which, there's actually something we should do. I thought you could maybe choose one of them to show up at the camp. You actually didn't get anybody. I wonder where the nearest village is in this region. I can, like, sell stuff? I don't even know if there really is one. Might just have to fast travel alone. No, I've never played. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2. I think Monster Hunter Wilds also has some cooking and eating animations. And we're capped out on bamboo again. New technique and upgradable charm. One of our other targets is over here. Let's have this. Oh, that's an inn. I wonder if we can actually... Well, I guess when I say I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1, I haven't played like its official release. There was a demo for it a long time ago. I did play that. That's not exactly the same thing.
I
heard the PC version of 2 still has some issues.
まともに戦えてりゃまだ生きてたかもな。
下引っこ抜いてやる。殺してやる。鬼様に勝ったらしいな。おめえを切れば俺の名も上がるってもんよ。
That's actually kind of hard to time. I don't know if it works on the blue attacks. Oh, you can still do it on disarms. Say, watch that kill him. Wonder if we fully upgraded that charm yet.
つくづく思い知ったよ。
The
もうあんたを知ってるなんて言わねえ。
ああ、次もうまくはいかね
え。分かってる。本当に助かったよ。すまねえ。
Suppose we'd have to check. We'll have to do this too. Oh, single headshots. We need 25 of those for tier 1. I'm pretty sure we've done this more than twice. Alright, we must have fully upgraded that charm. It's not in here anymore. Oh, like the task isn't. We're just seeing how much we can see from this spot. We spotted that, but we technically already had it on our map. If that counts as a headshot kill towards that challenge. I don't really see why it wouldn't, but some games only track things on human enemies over animals. I hate that they don't let me loot these from horseback.
かかってこい。
楽しませろよ。
Oh, that guy got messed up.
きっといい取引ができるぞ、カッケマ。
森をほぐすには冷てえ川に入るのがいい。
Oh, there's another bamboo strike.
腹いっぱい食べられるなんて久しぶりだ。
Wants me to do this while we're on. This one's got kind of a complicated one. I slid right across X without tapping it.
松前のなしてこんちば知りたかっとか腑に落ちんとたい。
噛みつきゃしねえよ。
よかった。安心したばい。
I don't even know if it's really worth buying these. I guess we
どうぞ来いば。
Because they might be kind of wasteful if things do get like super expensive. Another song.
浪人が多いと気が休まらねえ。ああ、菩薩様のお出ましだ。
Before we talk to him,
手配書きを見てください。
let's visit some
細
other
けいことま
people.
で書いてありやす。
鎧のことで何か見知らぬ地で馴染みに会えるとは心強いもんやな。
ここらの茶はどうだ。
妙な苦みを足したようなぬかるみの水、なんとも言えぬ代物でおますな。
十勝が峰じゃ仕方ね
え。Sounds like it tastes pretty good.
いろいろ取り揃えているよ。気になるものはありそうかい？
I suppose we can spend some flowers on these. So like I said, I know I didn't get the mercenary armor stuff.
ああ、それか。どうぞ。また会おうじゃないか。
おっかい子はどんどん大きくなる。
Bowyer is in here. This is a direction shrine. Wonder if we can gamble inside, because we might be able to get another charm.
用心棒って身なりだな。刀を刺すのなら古い方も知っとけ。
Doesn't seem like there's a gambling spot.
用心しな。狼が近くにいるぞ。
どこで見たんだ。
そう遠くない。巣穴が近いんだろう。
And the wolf den nearby.
Yeah, いらっしゃい。立派な武器を見込んで力を貸してほしい。
話してみろ。銭次第だ。
おちかという女が馴染みの客なんだが、斎藤の手下を博打で任してその腹いせにさらわれちまった。
たちの悪い負け犬どもだ。
博打に勝ったら死んじまうようじゃ客も寄りつかねえ。おちかを助けてくれ。そうの礼はする。
引き受けてやる。
Suppose we can talk to that other guy really quick too, see what's going on with him.
賞金首を切れば
Oh, this is the bounty.
銭を稼げますぜ。あ、おいでなすった。手だれの賞金稼ぎ様だ。
小次郎、ここでも会うとはな。
そりゃ当然でさ。賞金首の世話人は儲かるもんでね。その刀を役立てたいなら、あっしの手配書きを見てください。
ああ、菩薩様のお出ましだ。
例の鎧を受け取りに来た。
ああ、そうだろうとも。だけど、その前に銭弾きで人稼ぎするのも
Unlike
一
Red
興じ
Dead,
ゃな
well,
い
in
か。
this we can actually get a charm for
金を
it.
借
In
りて
Red
る身では
Dead,
なかったが
you just get money you don't
あ
need.
あ、タツに借りてるが、あいつはただの負け犬
Because
だ。
gambling doesn't pay very well
い
in
いだ
Red
ろ
Dead.
う。一度だけ俺を任せば財布が少し重くなるぞ。
やろう。だが鎧をかけるつもりはない。
おめえさんのもんをかすめ取ろうなんて
Which we're
思っ
gonna
ちゃ
be
いねえ。
playing this dude.
俺はこの世で一番嘘が嫌いだ。
However, the AI, if you make one mistake, the AI pretty much just dominate the table. Oh, there's a mask salesman too. We can talk to him.
裏口から入ろう。酔っ払いには構うな。
てめえどうやって古谷のトンボ鎧を手に入れた？
あの男は仲間を守って死んだって？
ギアを放って敵方の火薬だるを射抜いたという噂だ。当人はその日で焼け死んだが、兵力を大きく削いだと聞いた。
I never looked up here. That's why I didn't see it.
戦なんて失うものばかりだ。
Damn it. Well, I think he just won. I accidentally pushed down as I let go.
まだ俺の問いに答えてないぞ。
どうやってトンボ鎧を手に入れたかって問いか？そこ気にかかるか？
Oh, he actually messed up. Come on, man. I let go and it didn't even do anything. All the
墓
poker
から盗
one.
んだわけじゃないだろうな。
墓場で寝ることはあっても、
Yeah, poker is
供え物を
just
取ったりは
completely
しね
left-based. Shouldn't be messing this up as much as I am. The sensitivity of this, though, that gets me. You gotta be kidding. I missed by half a centimeter. Yeah, poker is very annoying in Red Dead. It's just, the biggest issue with Red Dead is the amount of cards. There's like an unrealistic amount of cards. Yeah, that's the fastest way to do it. You either keep going all in until you win, or you sit there for 2 hours playing normally.
あ、いや、うっかり言い過ぎた。
関ヶ原にいたの
Not
か。
like the guy that had the armor.
俺があ、そんなことよりあれだ。鎧を取ってくる。ちょいと待ってな。
And he's gonna jump out the window.
賞金稼ぎ。
おい、やめろ。話しやがれ。助けて。
Now he needs help again.
タツのところだ。こいつはタツのもの。賞金は俺たちのもの。てめえはすっ込んでな。
すっ込まないでくれ。鎧が欲しいんだろ。
その甲斐があるんだろう
Dragonfly
な。
armor's real anymore.
頼む。タツは六人衆の手先だ。なぶり殺されたくない。
話してやれ。
頼む。
大二郎。くそ、連れてかれた。
I don't think we're gonna be able to catch up to him then.
こいつ、あの怨霊だ。お前が鬼を殺したらしいな。俺の名を世に知らしめる好機だ。助けてくれ。
もう間に合わねえ。今頃立つのとこまで半里の距離だ。
どこで落ち合う？
滝の近くの野営だ。
Okay. Helpful. The gambling mini games are. I mean, the one in this can also be a pain. Oh, I can't even end this dude's suffering. There we go. But that AI actually was just like really bad at the game. So he was just gonna lose no matter what. The one dude we fought where the ante was 1k. That guy was insane. If you make a mistake, he basically just wins. Yeah, like I said, the problem with card games in video games a lot of the times is that the deck has way more cards than it should have, so the odds are completely skewed against you. Oh, we can finally spend some medals. Like in blackjack, you'll get like 8 kings in a row somehow. It's like, well, this is impossible. Yotei grassland at the old inn. Poison with cruelty snake's bite. That one's kind of cool. They took them all the way up there. Yeah, pretty much. It's like that even on Dead Rising 2 and Off the Record with poker. You can find gambling magazines to increase your odds of winning, but you still have a low chance. Except, to add insult to injury with Dead Rising 2 is you have a time limit to just play the game in general. And poker takes up so much time if you don't do the all-in strategy that survivors can die and missions can expire. I really don't know why they... I get that the game takes place in Vegas, so they wanted to have like some form of gambling because of the theme of the game, but that's just not the game for it. Where you have a time limit to do everything and then they expect you to sit there and play poker. So you can't just sit there and play a normal game of poker and have enough time to do everything else. Ooh, you can post a poster there. I do miss silent running. I take it there's probably an outfit that can give you silent running. Maybe even a charm. Whoa. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Spider was like coming down right in front of my face. There's our guy. Which had the worst gambling. They technically had the same gambling for the most part, but 2's is definitely worse. 2 has 10 tiers of gambling challenges. Red Dead 1 has challenges, like challenge trees for outfits that have you gamble, but Red Dead 2 has a dedicated gambling challenge tier, and it's terrible. Because gambling isn't a challenge. It's just completely luck-based. Oh, that guy has eyes behind his head. I think we actually might be okay. And I've mentioned this challenge before because to me it's still one of the worst ones I've seen in a game. And it's having to hit 3 times in blackjack and win 3 times. Because it's almost impossible to do it once, and they have you do it multiple times to beat the challenge. So usually what I do is I have a mod that auto-completes all of the gambling challenges, so I just don't even have to do it anymore. So I've already done it like 4 times to 100% the game. Because the luck-based nature of it is just really dumb. Like, normally a challenge is something that you have to try to do and, like, overcome. It's not something that the game controls completely. This might be too high to do an aerial assassinate. And he goes the opposite. Well, that guy can't lose his head. I was wondering why a chain assassinate didn't trigger, because that one could only be slaughtered. On Xbox, when I 100%ed it, the gambling challenge, just that blackjack one alone probably took me like 3 hours. And I got incredibly lucky on my first PC save. It took me like 5 hours to finish that blackjack challenge. Like, I was up most of the night just trying to get it. It's complete. Some people will beat it in 30 minutes if they're super lucky. But that's the problem with gambling challenges. That you don't have any control over the outcome.
いずれ見つかる。
どうすりゃいいんだ。
罠を仕掛ける。てめえはおとりだ。
俺が。
Some of them are super easy. Anything that has to do with 5-finger fillet, because you can control the outcome. Like 5-finger fillet is like, it actually just takes some skill at it, and then you can do it. But like blackjack and all the other ones. Like there would be some skill to like poker to some degree. But because of the fact that the cards, the stack of cards are completely randomized, there is no strategy to it.
おめえさんの策をしくじって死んじまうかもしれないからな。誰かに伝えておきたかった。あの火薬だるが破裂した時、振り返ってみるとまさに血の海。目の前が真っ暗になって、気がついたら逃げていた。
心の戸が博打じゃ消えねえぞ。
だが戸がしか残ってねえんだ。
5-finger fillet. Yeah, it can be kind of tricky. Because if you go too fast, you'll still stab yourself. Red Dead 1 lets you go a little bit faster. 2, they make you slow down a little bit.
あの日死んだ仲間を思い出すんだろう。
But at least you have some control during that, because it depends on you. But the blackjack one is just... It's like a 1 in 100 chance. Actually, probably even more than that. You can do it 3 times. It's just bad game design.
おい、どうしろってんだ。前でも待っとけばいいのか。
好きにしろ。
まったく、何が好きにしろだ。こんなことなら蝦夷地を離れときゃよかった。
Comes through for us. Does it matter where I hide?
いけるぞ。
The other one that was kind of fun though in Red Dead 1 was Liar's Dice. I wish they would have kept that in 2, though they probably would have made the AI know exactly what dice you have in 2.
我が友よ、話せばわかるはずだ。ああ、願ったりだ。その腹かっさばいてやる。借りた金は返せる。おめえの主の斎藤は戦士を探してるはずだ。俺が古谷なんだよ。俺を連れてきゃ斎藤から褒美をもらえるんじゃねえか。お前のようなゲスが武将だと。バカを抜かすな。なら一世一代の勝負だ。近づくな。後ろに下がれ。楓の木までだ。楓だ。それが何だってんだ。楓の木だって。楓の木。近づくなら近い。
We just don't jump down.
そんな度胸もねえ。刃物を捨てろ大臣。
Man, I really am glad we got that triple assassinate when we did.
稼がせてもらうぜ。
Though these archers are going to be kind of annoying. Oh. That works. I mean, he technically has a helmet on. I probably want to stick to some heavy arrows. Well, before we talk to him, let's loot the other guys. Yeah, even more gambling stuff. Probably. The odds will be even worse. Damn, this guy went flying. He got folded.
Samurai は嫌だ。性に合わねえ。
謎の多い女子だ。フラの家に来てくれれば礼を渡そう。次こそ駆け引きなしだ。
Dude, if he rips us off again.
こっちだ。
I really hope that if they do a third Red Dead Redemption game, they focus more on a potential story DLC than an online mode. I doubt they would, but that would have worked so much better for Red Dead 2. You actually keep your speed boost with these horses. The heavy bass noise when you have other horses riding alongside you. Because of all the foot stomps. Yeah, it does refill our spear when we take our own poster. I thought it did.
こっちだ。鎧を磨いてかつての輝きに戻しておいた。さあ、大事に使ってくれ。
いいのか。
トンボの印は勝利だけではない、再生でもあるんだ。かつての自分に戻ることはできない。だが己を誇れるような人に生まれ変わることはできる。 それに斎藤の税が切られる様を見たからな。嘘を重ねたら命が危ねえや。
ありがたくもらおう。
ではさらばだ。その面二度と見せるなよ。
Oh, there we go. He actually did have the armor. Oh, she's just smoking. Now, I wonder if there's actually a charm game up here now.
勝負しよう。
いいだろう。
Probably, considering the ante's 1,000. These are the ones you don't want to make a mistake on, because the AI will just clean the table. And it's quite a lot of money. Like that says you won 2,000. You actually just win 1,000.
またやるか。
ゴフが欲しいってか？仕方がねえ。
Because the ante is 1,000. So for this, we're actually just earning a charm. We're not actually making any money. It's gonna be a little sketchy. Just runs away. Blocking arrow has a moderate chance to add it to your inventory. That one's upgradable. Shit, I need the block arrow technique if I actually want to level that one up. I would much rather do this coin flicking mini game than Orlog, though. Wasn't sure what that symbol was there for. Orlog is so annoying. To be honest, Assassin's Creed has some of the more annoying ones, just in general. Even like Nine Men's Morris, Vanorana, Bulls, and all the mini games they've had. The AI are just extremely good at it. Yeah. It'd be funny if they actually had like crying noises when you beat them. But yeah, Nine Men's Morris is like, you have to play as like the AI on a game you're running on a computer to play the right moves, unless you're just super good at it, I guess. Otherwise the AI just instantly know the exact winning play, no matter the difficulty. Earth, this guy's gonna have something for us to do.
銭をいくらか恵んでくれんか。
ほら。
ありがたい、ご親切に。三味線を持っているのだな。音色を聞かせてくれ。ぜひ弾いてほしい。
It also has a sword. Just clicked and hope for the best. Yeah, it really depends on your god favors. And even then it can be annoying.
こっちへ。誰に教わった？
母だ。
新たな曲を作っているのだが、なかなか手こずってな。
思いつかない時もある。
火を焚いてくれんか。一人でないのは嬉しい。
Atsu the only one that knows how to do this.
かつてはある男と共に弾いてた。そいつが去り、俺の熱も遠のいてしまった。
まだ弾いてるが。
火は消えた。ただの癖だ。
もう一度灯せばいい。どんなやつだった？
あいつは勇ましくあったが向こう水だった。
それを音にしてみよう。
ああ、節の中に面影が見える。
次はてめえの音も加える。
俺の？俺は慎重で穏やか。
いい調子になる。
俺たちだ。高みを目指した日々の。
どうしてそいつは去った？
引き手でいることだけでは満たされず、斎藤に仕えてかつての誉れを取り戻そうとしたからだ。あいつにはもう二度と会えない気がする。
てめえの曲はまだできてない。仕上げよう。
It sounds similar to a song from a different thing that I can't quite place. Like something about that just sounds familiar.
最後の節に望みを添えた。
これで諦めずにいられる。今の曲、旅の友にしてくれ。
ありがたい。友にまた会えるといいな。
Alright, what does this one do? Song of Revenge. Oh, okay, it leads you to Yōtei Six camps. Let's wake our horse up. Alright, which way do we want to go here? Actually, doing the wolf den would be helpful. We're right by a bounty. Another altar. We have to go this way to rescue the gambler. There's also another bounty over here. Basically an endless amount of stuff for us to do. the wolf did a pretty good job helping us. Might be something up here. Yeah, here we go. This is a pretty decorated katana. Silken blue. Man, everybody that these bears tore up are naked. Bears just want the clothes.
Yes.
That's gone. Crazy that they need this many people to take out one wolf, and that they still fail to do it. But they do take out some of the wolves, I guess, just not ours. Man, imagine if she did that aerial takedown with the Adachi. that entire blade. We do still need stealth kills from tall grass, just none of the enemies are ever close enough to tall grass. Yeah, we pay the wolf for helping the wolf. The wolf makes out the best in this deal. Alright, we can finally learn something here. Oh, I can actually choose another thing. Yeah, that is kind of thought, like how they make some of these sound effects. I know the process for like Mortal Kombat, they'd get like buckets of jelly and stuff like that to push into to make the squishing sound and stuff like that. I don't remember what the jelly substance was, but it was like some rubbery substance that they would use. Usually they have behind the scenes where they kind of show the whole process. I don't know if these games do.
楽器を持っているんだな。実は俺も弾くんだ。まだ素人だが。
They just slice someone in real life to get the sound
トンコリ
effect.
だ。まあとは言ったものの、まだ掘り終えていない。俺のアチャポ。弾き方を教えてくれたおじはカラフトの出でな。トンコリ作りが上手なんだ。
どんな音色なんだろうな。
弾いてあげよう。一曲教える。その代わり仕上げの種を探してくれないか？
何が足らない？
ある池の石、この近くの山にある。地図があるなら印をつけよう。あの池には思い出があってな。でもこの膝では山を登れそうにないんだ。
行ってきてやる。後で必ずてめえの曲を教えてくれよ。
やいらいけれ。
Alright. Another place to learn the song. Learn another song. We actually have to go back to our house so we can upgrade the dachi. There was a hat right there. Damn, this thing looks kind of crazy. Fully obscures the face. Damn, that was quite a jump. Got launched off of our horse.
アイヌのトンコリ引きが言ってた池だな。ここにある石を拾えばいいはずだ。
Take his fish too. I'm gonna say, oh damn, is that with the Adachi? Well, you can do ground stabs with it, which is basically like the end suffering animation, probably. Just imagine sleeping and getting an Adachi to the gut. I didn't even see that guy. Looks like we might be squeezing through over where the water is. Nope, actually we're just picking up the rock.
ひとまず戻ってあいつに見せよう。
It is kind of nice where the horse doesn't try to guide itself into trees. As much as I love Red Dead Redemption 2, the horse when you're near trees can be a little rough. Because it'll try to headbutt every tree in sight.
Oh, 戻ってきたな。池にたどり着けたか？石は？
ああ、だが普通の石だぞ。何に使うんだ？
トンコリの魂として中に石を入れる、そういう風習だ。あの池は俺が初めてトンコリを手に入れた場所でな。
どうして新しいのを掘ってる？
それはその、なんというか壊れた。
俗だな。
いや、アチャポだ。いろいろとあってな。それよりもあの約束だ。フシココタンの近くの丘で待つ。大沼の向こうだ。そこで教えてやる。ああ、それとこれをもらってくれ。お前によく似合いそうだ。
Gave us an outfit? Oh no, he just gave us an Ainu item. Gave us some earrings.
どうして師匠が弟子の楽器を壊したんだ？
But now in order to finish it, I have to meet him somewhere else. At least we're close to our target here.
へえ、褒美をよこせと。
Fox is really excited.
ここにも。お安いご用だ。
Picketing wants the way he shakes.
いい狐だな。本当に礼は頭を撫で回すだけでいいのか？ついてこいって。
Gotta be a shrine
頼むぞ。
somewhere. Here it is.
祠だ。お参りしてほしいのか。
Moderately increased chance to recover arrows that kill or miss the target.
これで最後だぞ。
That's kind of nice. If you mainly use arrows. Which I usually don't. Just sometimes. Game's combat is like where it truly shines. I just don't use arrows that much. Here we go. I was actually kind of looking for her.
弓職人に用あるか？
かもな。
ほな早速商いしようや。何が欲しい？
Yeah, here we go. Is this for the longbow? Yeah, we finally got one that matches our color scheme.
文を祈ってんで、音量。
ああ、覚えておこう。
Yeah, katana blends in much more now. Or the odachi.
たっぷり儲けさせてもらったわ。
一つ目の森高についていきゃ俺たちもたちまち大副長者。
聞いた話じゃ斎藤様のために砦を建てるとか。
二人に仕えたろけば俺たちは敵なしだ。
Yeah, they're never close enough to tall grass.
Ah, あいつか、一つ目の森高。
I did the one time for the trophy, but I haven't just randomly done it. No, do you normally want to do that even for the normal merchants? Thousands of live viewers, that'd be pretty crazy. I can imagine how fast the chat would move. It'd probably be a lot harder for me to keep up with it. I think they have a slow mode though that you can turn on. Easily get this dude from the tall grass. If that counted. Oh, he's actually looking this way. No problem, Shadow. Is he just gonna stand there? He does. Oh, you get dialogue for it? Attack like that. It's not even a build up.
賞金のためだ。
あのお方のために死ねえ。
That'll get him. Or if I have an empty jar to throw at this dude. We still have to level up that one charm for hitting people with them. They're all over the place when I don't need them. Grab all of these arrows. I think that's everything here. I think that might have been all the targets this guy... No, we still have this one. Is this where the guy wanted to meet me for that? We actually never got a marker. Let me go back to him once. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he told me to meet him somewhere. Oh, it would be on our thing though. Damn, that's where he wants to meet? Alright, well that'll be a bit then. Welcome back, Shadow. Oh, is that how you get the horses to spawn?
燃え盛るイチョウの木の姿。すべて始末をつけたら平穏になるだろうか。
Can't loot that. Alright, let's head down to that one altar of reflection. Stocked up on bamboo again. Seeing things? Wait, this is that one guy. Or that, I think the horse can probably get hurt, but yeah, I don't know what the limit is.
安らかに眠れ、万十郎。蝦夷地の熊。
知っておるのか。
てめえらに憧れてたんだ。立派な侍に。
ならば組む相手を間違えたな。
Oh, we actually get his katana. Mountain Bear's Pride.
じゃあな。
Yeah, that's the dude we ran into a couple of times, trying to duel us. You should have listened. I wonder if you could have actually have saved him if you shoot the guy with the bow? I don't know. I didn't even think about it. Very odd spot to put a bounty poster. What if you can have 999 mushrooms in your inventory as well? Can't collect this over there anyways. Some copper. Ooh, this might be where the altar is. Alright, what else we got here? We actually do need this. I need this to level up a charm as well. Moments of reflection. Find 30 of them. What if they even have a trophy for finding all of them then? Ainu collectible over here. However, I wonder where that would be. Huh, could be a mission for this one? There's just a random dead guy. Does it? Nope, yeah, I do have range guns. Whoa. Alright.
いつらいきなり撃ってきやがった。
ここにいろ。
丘の上に大勢いる。用心しろ。
Dealing with a dead shot here. Came in and rescued perfectly. He actually took that whole entire Is he really just gonna try to play with an arrow here? Every time. That seems faster than the other ones. Can't even collect anything from that. I gotta stop trying to dodge from a standstill position. It does not work. I'm so used to that because that's just how I always do it in games that have a dodge. This is like one of the few games, I mentioned it before. It's one of the few games that doesn't let you dodge while standing still. You have to input a directional. There goes the marksman. Whoa, are they running?
歩けないんじゃねえのか。
治っちまった。にわかにな。
盗人か。
六人衆は蝦夷地の連中から金品を盗んでる。だからやり返したまでだ。そしたら下手こいて殺されかけてよ。そこにお前が来た。
なるほど。
怒るなよ。銭はたんまりある。ほら、お前の取り分だ。それに死んで当然の輩だった。ここじゃ信じる奴はバカを見るぜ。
They did shoot me off my horse. Fire arrows set the ground on fire in a minor radius. It's kind of a nice benefit to fire arrows. Yeah, not something I'd dedicate a charm slot to. Alright, there was that. Was that a bounty? What was that? Just a random side quest we ran into? I just like how the last two guys just fled. That was one build that I had in Tsushima. It would be like heavy chance to inflict terror in enemies. Probably this. You run into so much random stuff happening in this game.
手を貸してくれて助かったぞ。
狩りの罠はいくつも知ってるが、この手のもんは初めてだ。
祖父から教わったものだ。弓につなげた紐に触れると矢が飛ぶ仕組みだ。
それに見つかりにくい。俺もいつか試してみたいな。
使い古しの罠だが、望むならば譲ってやる。自分の手でこしらえてみるがいい。
ではいただいておく。悪いな。
獣に情けをかけたこと、特に今の世では珍しい。狩りの語らいをしたければ、不死ここたんで待っているぞ。
Another Ainu item. Oh, we have 10 out of 30 of them. Can't help it. Fight him.
一瞬だ、一瞬。音量だぞ、音量だぞ。嘘だろ。
Alright, that guy actually took a lot of damage. Doubt he's gonna really have anything new for us.
いいものばっかりで目移りしちゃうでしょ。気をつけていきなよ。
Actually, wait a second. I can sell some bamboo to him. The sound effect.
いいね、こいつは売れる。もちろん引き取るよ。店のこと広めといて。
Not bad.
う時が来る。
This is something.
入ってはなりません。
どうして？
戻れるかわかりませんよ。
another one of these.
こんなところで何してる？
Like the legends,
伝承
basically.
探しをば。
伝承だと？
実はこの森にまつわる物語が一つございます。これからお聞かせいたしましょう。死人武者の伝承。
Fighter Lily General.
天正の世は伊賀の乱、武者の鎧に死人草、千世の敵を切り伏せて死人武者とぞ弱い襟、幾年の後娘得て一族挙げて蝦夷の地へ、されど胸には灯火よ、戦の望み消えずもゆ。着す鎧は死人草、娘と稽古にこれ務む。されども不慮の事故ありて、儚く娘命つく。一人こもるは霧の森、人は噂す死人武者、悲しみ歪むあやかしの武者の鎧を欲す者、森に消えては失せにけり。
It's all gated up.
後悔は心の奥まで傷つけるもんだ。
ここにも語り部が。
話す気はねえぞ。まあ序言は確かに聞いた。
お聞きになったでしょ。もののけがうろつく森でございますが。
らしいな。
ご用心を。
Well, time like the present. Watch us just instant die. There'll just be like a really fast slash through the trees.
驚いたその刹那、切られたか。
He really didn't give some of these people any time. It's gone mad. It's kind of a good sign. Wouldn't want a sane general.
古い鍵だ。文もあるの。
空高く持ち上げてほしいとせがんだ娘よ。仏塔よりも高く飛びたいと願った娘よ。 戻ってくれたか。お前への仕打ちどうか許してほしい。
無念だっただろうな。
わしが悪かった。何もかも。家に帰ろう、ユイ。話したい。
Guy can control the fog, man. Thanks for Yuri. He would probably have this for the door. See what else is scattered around. Can finally pick up copper again. Actually, it looks like there is a way around. Let's interact with the door and see what happens.
一つの門に錠前が4つ。何を隠してる？仏塔、迷路、墓石、ホラー穴。
Alright. We have one of the keys. Wait, how did that guy make it in? He didn't even use any of the keys.
死人武者の娘は死んだのか。どうしてこの文を残した？
Might be where the pagoda key is. Or a vanity gear. Iron spirit hat. It's always sketchy doing that. Unless we already got that key at the bottom. I actually just read the engraved key. I don't know which one it was specifically that we picked up. They didn't even have a chance. Well, no key just yet. He didn't harm us. It's a good thing we look like Yuri.
お前の葬儀が執り行われた。 だが全てはまやかし。お前は生きている。父の元に戻ってくる。
娘の死を受け入れられなかったのか。墓石が掘られた錠前はこれで開くんだろう。
There's the gravestone one. I wonder if we can trigger anything with this. Doesn't seem so. I like the look of this place, though. The fog. Can we actually do anything with the keys? No. We need all 4 of them in order to do anything. This is a very narrow path. Bamboo strike. No bamboo on it though. Uh-oh. Oh, now there's one. You have to just do... Oh, that reset it. Is this actually a normal sequence? Or can we just not repeat? Alright, we just can't repeat. Alright, I mean, we can't... is this a specific order is what I meant to say. I don't remember which way we took first. It might have been this one. Oh, there's a clue on the ground. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I can't really see anything on the ground. I don't know what signifies what here. 'Cause I noticed these bamboo things, but they're not really pointing anywhere specific. Oh, the red flowers, okay. So that's always the next one then, I see. I wasn't sure if they had it laid out in a specific order that you had to do it in. I mean, they technically do, but I wasn't sure if they were going to make you guess every time. Yeah, I didn't even notice the red flowers at first because of how dark it was.
誰かが置いたのか。文もある。
お前との稽古厳しくしてしまった。嫌がっていたな。だがその身を守る術を教えてやりたかった。
迷路が掘られた錠前はこの鍵で開くんだろう。
Unless they hid something else in there.
Dareda?
刀に触れるんじゃねえぞ。
もう死にかけてる。全く歯が立たなかった。
どうしてここに？
お前と同じだ。死人武者の鎧を目当てに来ちまった。まさか今も生きてたとは。何もできんまま皆やられた。
仲間はどこだ？
ホラー穴の中だ。お前もここで死ぬことになるぞ。
Well, we could always leave.
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前があったな。ただ死人草が見当たらないが。
Damn, yeah, you really cut through him here. What's he just sitting in that corner? Can climb up here. Alright, yeah, this is just for this. So it looks like we're gonna have to climb. Yōtei 6 getting delayed? I don't think it'll get delayed again, no. It wouldn't really matter to me if it did or not, though. I think I can wait for it. More outlaws dying.
わらべが描いたような絵だ。鍵と文がある。
稽古をしたくないとき、ここに隠れ
Good
て
thing none of the
筆を取り上げ
Saito
たことを許
guys
せ。
picked
絵
up
を
any
見
of
る
the
たびに
keys.
お前を思う。
ホラー穴が掘られた錠前はこれで開く。
Yeah, Vice City is still my favorite. I know a lot of people's as either San Andreas or 4. For me, I usually only get hyped for games after I see them. So I am excited for Spider-Man 3. I don't have like any hype for it yet because I haven't even seen the game. Alright, we can unlock it. Like now that we've seen a little bit of Wolverine, I'm more hyped for that game.
薬に血に染まった寝床。ここで娘が死んだんだな。
Dude, the visuals in this area look crazy. Yeah, I mean, early access for games for channels is actually pretty common. Some studios actually give it to people who don't have that big of channels, like 1 to 5K viewers or subs. Kind of just depends. The only downside is you can't be too critical, 'cause then you get basically blacklisted from the company.
待ちくたびれたぞ。二度と稽古しろとは言わん。存分に絵筆を取るがよい。
悪いな。ゆいじゃね
お前、腕を磨いたようだな。一角の剣士だ。
ゆいじゃねえんだよ。娘を失って気の毒だが。
稽古の成果を見せてくれ。心しろ。加減はせんぞ。父がいなくても一人で生きていけるか知りたい。
He's gonna just kill her again. Early access to games. I mean, that'd be cool. Guess we'll have to see what happens. Try to just use Heavenly Strike.
Yui! これほどまで腕を上げたとは。
娘は帰っちゃ来ねえんだ。
He's got the actual Kusarigama.
Yotei!
父上、ユイは戦いたくない。伝わった。父上のおかげだ。強くなったぞ。
見事な技、感服したぞ。一人前になったようだな。父の役目はしまいだ。
そうだな。安心しろ。
ようやく休める。達者であれよ、ユイ。
Alright, well before you go, just leave the armor on the ground. Damn, he even took the fog with him. Wait, was he never actually real?
これが死人武者の鎧か。文がある。猶予、さらば。
It's all just a dream. That is very different looking. I've actually seen a lot of screenshots of this armor. It does actually look pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. It's not all gloomy anymore. They actually have a really nice looking homestead when the guy's not haunting it. For what specifically? For like a motherboard? Oh, you're talking about a monitor, never mind. I don't know. Asus can be a little weird with their software. They're not always the best. But I've never used any of their monitors before, so... I'm surprised the storyteller didn't stick around. Yeah, it seems like nowadays there's not really a tech company reliable. That'll get him. Because, yeah, MSI used to be one of the more reputable ones.
あれは地下。着物の中に葉がここまで張ったのか。血の跡は森の方から伸びてるな。それ。誰がやったんだ。
Probably our bounty.
ひどいな。地下都市とかいう賞金首、熊男の異名通りだ。血の跡が森の奥に続いてる。
Also an Ainu collectible.
Oh,
there's that.
This まだ新しい。これは爪の跡か。何があったんだ。どっから出てきやがった。よくも俺の 熊男の地下都市か。襲われたのはこっちだ。
うるせえ熊の敵め。
熊をしつけて悪さしてたのか。
Yeah, I mean, I've never really played games at a super high refresh rate either. I feel like it really is only gonna be super important for PvP related games though. Certain games though, it's gonna be, if you did want native 4K, it's not gonna be exactly easy to get a high refresh rate. Without frame generation. 1440p though. Probably. Maybe not with ray tracing in some games, but... A lot of older games actually still have a lot of issues with frame rates above 60. Like they'll run into engine problems. Actually, one of the more recent ones is, they did patch this, but Soul Reaver 2 Remastered had a game-breaking bug at frame rates higher than 60. And then even the Arkham games, you can force the Arkham games above 60, but they'll also start running into some random physics issues and stuff like that. I think there are mods that help it a little bit, but it's not perfect. Because the games were just never designed to handle those frame rates. Tree. Might as well get the technique point first, unless no, we can go through here. I actually do need to get some skills for the dual katanas, because we barely have any. Would be nice to have some of these as well. Increase stagger damage against all enemies. Doesn't even matter what the weapon type is. That would actually be kind of nice. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. There's a few things that we are gonna try to clean up still, though. We did take down the Oni. We probably defeated him, I don't even know, 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago at this point. But we're just exploring a different area now. We got the Odachi, which is this giant sword. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, you've been lurking for a bit? Okay. Well then never mind, you probably already know some of this stuff. This is the guy we have to duel. First, let's take his stuff.
立派な刀持ってるじゃねえか。竹蔵様にふさわしいぜ。
てめえもでしか。
その刀があれば竹蔵様も出てくるかもしれねえな。
考え直すなら今のうちだぞ。
黙ってな。その刀俺がもらってやってもいいぜ。
We're just running into duels and battles left and right. Yeah, we really messed him up at the end. Yeah, I know. I always love using Heavenly Strike as the last hit. It just looks so cool. Shadow Fight 2? I don't know if I've never seen that. Oh, we just killed a man. Time to paint. Band of Seasons. This might actually be fully upgraded now. It is. Perfect parries regain a major amount of health. Beat enemies with an ability that uses Spirit. Technically do that when we finish with Heavenly Strike.
Mochizuki!
Do they all wield spears? Christ. They're actually putting up quite a fight. I don't even think they were a part of what I was trying to do. If we're guarding this, another thing of vanity gear. Oh, there's another group right there. Yeah, those guys were really going for it. Oh, great, they have a dog.
斎藤の手下どもがこの家を奪ったみてえだ。 宿の客がここに囚われてるかもしれね
ネギはどこにある？
あれは俺のゼミだ。
That might be the prisoner.
どこに隠した？
え。誰か捕まってる。地下ってやつだ。
Yeah, I mean, it is possible for that to happen. I just don't have a camera. Like, I don't actually have a camera that... I mean, I guess I could use my phone, but it would not... My phone, it's a cheaper phone, the battery life isn't good, even if I keep it plugged in, it's... If the camera has more motion going on, it'll lag like crazy, it's just not ideal for it. And I haven't shopped around for it. Situation contained. Well, when I talk, my mouth doesn't move. It's just like a disembodied voice. I wonder if I can bring him over here. That should be a tall grass kill. Brad. That isn't the first time that I've heard that. Brad never ended up using a camera, right? I don't recall him having one. I'm not saying that, like, you should or shouldn't. I'm just trying to think if he's ever have used one before. One downside to heavy arrows is sending them flying off ledges like that. This time it was fine, but because there's no one over here. Yeah, but then you guys will see me picking my nose, peeling my skin off. No, I'm just kidding. Heavy arrows, just tossing them back. hate the spin attack. I hated it in Tsushima as well. Works good on big guys. This is so hard to get out of the way of. Dude, this goddamn clothesline, man. It's so fast. It's like right when they miss an attack, they immediately clothesline you. Damn, I gotta redo the whole camp. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just instant kill damage almost every time, too. Honestly, lethal difficulty, don't the enemies die faster as well? It's like you almost take lethal damage per hit anyways. You'd actually just end up killing the enemies faster. Yeah, they're a lot tougher in this than in Tsushima. Like, they're way stronger, too. Because, like, no matter what our armor is and what our health rate is, we pretty much die in the same amount of hits. They also have, like, full 360-degree vision cones in this game. You have to be perfectly behind them for them not to see you. If you're slightly behind them and off to the side, they can see you. Omega? Yeah, I would definitely agree that it's much more difficult than Tsushima. Tsushima's difficulty is really not that bad. But they definitely ramped up the speed and damage of the enemies. I'm just trying to dodge. It's tracking me. Jesus. Oh, we can get another tall grass kill if that other one counted. Not even an assassination prompt again. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is with the stealth, they're much more strict on when you can and cannot take enemies out. We should have easily have gotten an assassination prompt right there. But they spot you so fast that you just never get the prompt. That was good teamwork though. When the wolves hear the empty sake jars, it's super nice. How can I not chain it? I guess the wolf might just... Yeah. explains it. Well, the wolf might have left. Nope, it's still here. Oh, they did actually fix that though. In Tsushima, they couldn't spot you when you're on the other side of those. So you can kind of use that to your advantage. It was actually kind of cheap. Damn, you really set us both on fire like that. So where did all these other dudes come from? Oh, the max is 7,500. That actually could have been the rest of them. Our copper's full again? Damn. That adds up so fast. I sold like 100 of it. One thing that's also different with this that I noticed in Tsushima, when a camp is considered clear, you do have to eliminate the dogs. In this one, it ignores the dogs. You don't actually have to take them out. I think the only time it ignores the dogs in Tsushima is if you have that one New Game Plus charm that they added where you can recruit them. Unless I'm just mistaken. I don't see anything else for us to pick up.
あいつらただじゃ済まさねえ。もう逃げろ。決着をつけてやる。博打で勝った銭は渡さねえ。ほっとく
Oh,
と
you
また
finished
来
the
る。
main story?
みんな
Nice.
くたばった。もう安全だ。
What the hell? Did you use the
博
dog?
打を打つなら少しくらい負けてや
The
る。
wolf, I guess he really
バ
let
カ
out
を
a
相手
bark.
に目つぶってても勝てる。
また狙われるぞ。
ああ、わかった。ひとまずはあの宿に戻るよ。
本当恩に着るよ。命を張ってくれて。
斎藤の手下どもが減るんならそれでいい。
宿の主も喜ぶだろうね。今度寄ってみな。きっと褒美が出る。
あ、そうだ。間抜けな手下からこれをくすねと言った。あんたにやるよ。
Charm of Thunderous Assault. Oh, minor chance to knock them back when staggering them with the Adachi. I feel like they just get knocked back a lot even with the minor chance. Oh, Saito? Yeah, because you're on lethal, so I can imagine. That's like the one part where lethal is always going to be more difficult, though, because the bosses don't die in one hit. So yeah, some of the bosses are probably nuts. Finally get some of these.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもアツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。どれを選んでも後悔はさせないよ。いい気にしてくれよ。これからも。
And that kid's getting rich off of copper. Probably. He probably sells it for more than he pays us for it. Unless he's just a bad businessman.
おかげで助かった。
That'd be so weird if on Lethal the bosses died in one hit. Alright, so we did that. I do have to return to that spot. We have some bounties to hand in. I wonder if we should still hunt down this one. We can also hand this in. Oh, there's a storm happening by you right now? Oh, no wonder why our copper fills up so fast. We do still have that one thing from metals. I'm debating if I should try to get that computer up and running with Windows 10 again tonight, or just wait until tomorrow. I don't know if I feel like dealing with it still tonight. It's really not that hard to install an OS on a computer. Oh, that was Eric. That's good to know. I thought that, like, IGN kind of loosely mentioned that with one of the names of one of their articles. Like they kind of hinted that the horse didn't die. Well, it's a good thing it's nighttime right now. Unless I actually don't want it to be nighttime. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back, how's it going?
ムクロか腹を押さえてるの魚に当たったかそれとも毒でも盛られたか近くに賞金首がいたはずそいつの仕業か
Not feeling too great, I'm sorry to hear that. It's going good here. The second PC that I was using for streaming, the Windows 10 drive is having blue screen crashes for some reason right now. It still works though, I have Windows 7 on it as well, and that boots up fine. So I do have to figure out what's going on with that, but other than that, it's been good. I don't know if I have to do any of this to summon the bounty. Probably not. I wonder if it wants me to sleep. I didn't have to do any of that. There's something going on over here. He seems suspicious. Just kind of a unique looking katana.
じゃあは人と飲む方が味わい深い。さあほら、一服していきなさいな。
The yeah, I can imagine how many vanity items that I don't even know about.
飲むなら酒がいい。
ああ、でも茶は心が落ち着きますよ。
てめえの素性はバレてる。八重バーだな。
したっけ？もう猫かぶることもねえな。
That's a whole army. Block arrows to upgrade that one charm. But I've gotten into the habit of I'm stuck. Gotten into the habit of dodging.
誰だか知らねえけど、おめえものだれ死ね。エゾチはこの世の地獄。
てめえみてえのがいるからだ。
Yeah, basically just drowned herself. Oh, we got the katana. What would happen if you didn't pick up a bounty's vanity here? Like, would it just disappear forever, or do they give you a way to retrieve it? 86? Yeah, that's not ideal. You would know if the card's thermal throttling though, because the game's performance would start going all over the place. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the thermals on that thing. That is close to usual GPU thermal throttle limits. Might be a little bit higher on 30 series cards though. Maybe 89. I just remember the 10 series cards, it's 86, I believe. There's a string here, but where would the ambushers be? Never mind. Get my horse, you dick.
お前が怨霊か。お前の話も幕引きだ。
I actually could have just sold more bamboo. When we sold that copper.
入りような品がきっとあるぞ、旅の方。どれが気になるんだ？
宿の主と話すか。
賞金が手に入るとなりゃ気も晴れるってもんでしょ。
手配書きがあれば知らせろ。
うん、やっぱり姉さんに頼んでよかった。
女は戻ったのか。
さっきまでいたんだが、しばらくは身を隠すらしい。
それがいい。博打はお預けだな。
そいつは無理だ。
まあいい。礼をもらいに来た。
もちろん銭を払う。世話になったな。
東の沼地で迷ったことがある。何をしに行ったんだ？仕事だ。途中でやめちまったから、泥にまみれるだけだった。草履まで壊れたし。また侍気取りの飲んだくれを
46 to 50. Yeah, as long as I don't have not DLSS, ray tracing on it, it runs fine at 60. That's all I really needed to be here for to hand in. Cartographer actually has some new maps though.
き換えたい品はあるか？
I'm sure if that dude was up to something. Who is this guy? There he is.
地図のご入り用地をお察ししますばって。新しか地図ばご所望ですか？さあさあ隠して。さてどうするか。
Man, we went right past that thing. Alright, let's hand in our other mission here.
Atsu, 世話しそうだな。料亭六人衆に遺恨を晴らしているそうではないか。良きことだ。あやつらの手勢もおののいている。大立ちを携えし怨霊にな。松前の侍の中にもそなたを称える者がいると聞く。
俺の知る限り侍ってやつは飽きやすい。
では博打に向いているな。おい、そなたは次の教えを受ける潮時だ。
We'll get the strike.
あの掛け軸には代々
No problem, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out for a while. This is probably the last thing I'll do in tonight's stream before I call it. So I think we get our technique. Hopefully I get that other computer up and running again. Well, at least with Windows 10.
何か不満か？
俺は体で覚えるたちだ。
後で弟子どもとし合えばよい。
身をひねり渾身の人たちを振り抜くべし。
気力を一点に集めねばならん。
気力の源は呼吸と心得よ。
敵を前にした時多くの弟子が忘れてしまうのが呼吸だ。獲物の重みに耐えることに目が向いてな。この技は相手の守りを崩し、そして聞いておるのか？
体で覚えたい。
拙者が相手になろう。悔やむでないぞ。
But he's gonna try to kill me?
技に手を加えたと聞いたが。
年寄りの師匠どもが空歌に溺れてな。拙者の技で叩き伏せて韻を踏んでいる場合ではないと思い知らせたことがある。大立ちを抜け。
てめえから抜け。年寄りはいたわらなきゃな。
早く抜け。さあ、そなたの技を見せよ。息を止めるな。追いしろ。惜しい。息が乱れているぞ。呼吸を忘れるな。それだ。
構えも呼吸も乱れてない。
この手にも伝わってきた。
もう一度だ。次こそは俺の技で叩き伏せてやる。
そなたなぞ片手で十分だが、今は酒を飲みたい。冷えてきたからな。
俺が火を焚こう。
我が師匠曰く炎は呼吸で育てるものだと。あの技に通ずるだろう。寒い。早く温めろ。
あれほどまずい酒は飲んだことがなかった。
酢を混ぜているからな。弟子が隠れて飲むのだ。
なんとひどい師匠だ。
かつてはうまい酒を飲んでいた。弟子と一緒に。
だが酔った侍が大立ちを振り回せば始末に応援。だから規律を正した。
そして年寄りの仲間入りってわけだ。
他にどうしろというのだ。侍でありながら戦の行く末を眺めるばかりなのに。六人衆は終えているのか？
あまり。
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it hasn't really moved since the last time we
その
talked
時
to
は
him.
大立ちであやつらの首を落とせ。聞こえたか？誰かいる。獣かもしれんが調べておこ
う。松前の見回りがいる。
見慣れている。あやつらではない。
北へ向かう商人の一団だ。
はあ、そうか、よかった。
待て、
Well, there's also
他にもいる。
these guys.
斎藤の手下どもだ。
何をしている？
ゴーヒアだ。避けろ。
They're shooting fireworks. He just gets impaled.
他の弟子はいいのか。
それどころではない。このけだものどもは今ここで叩き潰す。これが拙者にとっての戦だ。この技を忘れてはおらんな。
ああ、隙を生んで守りを崩す。
あやつらを成敗してくれよ。今だ、アツ。お出しを解け。この者は我が弟子にして怨霊なり。斎藤家に貸し付く哀れな畜生ども、今こそ報いを受けろ。
Damn, that just sliced him down.
貴様らを討ち取る怨霊。見ろ、新手が来た。
It's like an overhead slam.
お見事。
斎藤様からたんまり褒美が出るぞ。
同志の血の味とくと味わえ、対立で染め上げて帰る。我らの王貴様らの使いを木っ端みじんに砕いてやろう。畜生ども、震えてまで武器を拾わせるなよ。
Jesus Christ. What the hell? This guy's insane. Also, was I just not gaining spirit at all? So we're like locked to one spirit though.
この者は我が弟子にして怨霊なり。斎藤家に貸し付く哀れな畜生ども、今こそ報いを受けろ。
Now it's moving. Very, very slowly though.
見ろ、新手が来た。
God damn it, the big guy got in the way. I hate this guy. much happening all at once. Have to dodge a bullet while he's doing a slam.
大出しの刃で胸を切り裂き真の塔を貫いてやろう
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the spirit game, but we gained like a third of spirit after 3 kills. Like 1 circle.
今のは小競り合いに過ぎん。拙者が税を率いることはかなわんが。
I don't know if they said something like whatever we drank before this hindered it.
いずれは自分も許してやれ。
まあな、まずは一歩目だ。そなたは大立ちの道を全うした。共に戦えたこと嬉しく思う。
俺もだ、吉田師匠。松前も喜んでるはずだ。
そう言ってもらえてありがたい。
それで
変わらず修練に励め。たとえ天賦の才があろうと稽古は欠かせん。学び終えたら最後の教えを授けるから道場に来い。
Alright, we do have to do the same thing with the spear.
思うような教えではない。だが学ぶ甲斐はある。
それは楽しみだ。
Gotta get all the
ではな、
techniques
吉田
for
師
it.
匠。
Here we go. See if we can upgrade this thing really quick. I kept forgetting to do that. Oh, you need Shinobi Steel for the 3rd upgrade on this. Paintings. Alright, but I think this is a good place to call part 3 here. We actually finally took the Oni down. We took him out a lot earlier in the stream than what it ended up being in terms of the time. We probably do have some small things here. There's probably a lot of vanity here that's hidden around that doesn't have like a specific marker. Maybe even some other stuff, but I think we covered a good chunk of it until we get ways to locate more stuff. And then we're slowly chipping away at the Tokachi range. But we're slowly going to try to make our way through here in order to get to the Kitsune. So that's going to be our next main target. But we did a decent chunk of exploration again. There's just a lot of it in this game. There's actually still a lot of places we have to go to in this spot. So we'll probably continue chipping away at that region, and then probably in the next stream go into the region that the Kitsune is in. And then see how far we get in that region as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to get the streaming set up again on the other computer. I think there's something wrong with the 4 terabyte hard drive that I had it on. So I'm going to try to put it on the 2 terabyte... Sorry, I had to cough. The 2 terabyte drive that's already in the computer. I just have some like random games on it, so I'll just lose all of that, but that's fine. But if it works fine on that hard drive, we'll easily be back on Oblivion. If not, I can still stream Oblivion. We'll just get the frame drops from OBS that we used to get. But there is a chance that we'll be back on this on Thursday if the other computer doesn't work out again. I will have to try and see how that works out. But everything should go okay with that. We'll just see how it turns out, I guess. But yeah, thanks to everybody who joined. Paul, Zafil, Shadow, Pool Cube. Thanks for hanging out with me in the later hours. I always appreciate it. JBB, if you're still there. Sammy stopped in for a bit, so did Alan. I appreciate it. All the regulars in the earlier hours. Jacob also came back in. We hadn't seen him for a bit. But yep, we had Isaac again as well. Thanks again, everybody who just tuned in to lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, hopefully I'll see everybody again on Thursday.